Alright, hello. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on here. Not only am I dealing a lot with the workflow that we're going to be attempting to use for the rest of our animation, but also I'm trying a new mic. Well, it's not really a new mic. It's like a pod mic that I've had for a while, but I had lost the cable. I just found the cable, and yeah, I just wanted to test it. So how do I sound? Does this sound alright, or does my usual mic sound a little bit better? This one's a little bit more cumbersome. Okay, muted. Hello. This one's a little bit more cumbersome because yeah, it's a pod mic, so I have to like stay close to the desk. Usually the other mic that I use is like a little pin on top of me. I see I'm not even moving in my little my sprite here. My voice might be a little bit too low for it. Okay, let's see if this works. But yeah, like, your sound okay. Sound okay, but, well, I mean, I know I also struggle a lot, like, comparing and doing that stuff, but do you think I sound better or worse than what I usually sound with the regular mic? I mean, the good thing of the other mic is that it's, like lab, so I can move around with it. This one is a pod mic, so if I move or if I go too far away, you might be starting to hear some echo and stuff. Maybe slightly better. All right, well, roughly the same. Okay, it's good to know. Just want to know for the sake of, production value. Da, 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 but yeah. So anyway, by the way, hello, Bonnie. Hello, Baron. Hello, Wizard. Wait, let me. I don't know. I think if it sounds about the same, I might as well just change it to the other mic. It's just a little bit more comfortable. I don't have to like lean in or go back. A lot better to just have a little pin in my shirt, and that's about it. I might as well just do that real quick. So I've been all morning. Yeah, let's see how it sounds when I move a little bit away. I've been all morning struggling bad, trying to get the image sequence that we made in the animation into the Vinci Resolve. Hmm. So I don't know. See this. Okay, so let me then switch. Yes. X. Second. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Hello, Peterman. Welcome. How you doing? Well, yeah, so you might remember. I can actually download this. Give me a second. The animation that we just did, right? It's this one. Is it late today?
Hi,
it is very
everyone.
late.
I
started stream a lot later because
I'm so much more
I've
alive
been
now.
all morning
And
struggling
look how cool I am now. I
with
can twirl.
like visual things. So give me a second. I'm actually setting up here. But yeah, I wanted to show you. Yes, it is very late. Like I usually start stream a lot earlier, but today I've been all morning battling the intricacies of color management, and I thought it would be quick enough, but it actually wasn't. And now I guess I'm gonna just stream my agony a little better than just streaming or not showing enough. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Okay, so first let me set off.
Hi, everyone.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I can't.
The noise. Okay, so as you might already know, we animated the shot we just finished, which is this one, right? So I haven't done. So cool having a stream while actually sitting down in a chair, you know? So yeah, this is the animation we recently made, right? Right? So that's what we've been animating. And I'm trying to bring it in to DaVinci, right? Now the thing is, up and trying, whenever I bring it in, something bad happens, which is, give me a sec. This. Wait. So whenever I put this in, put the files into DaVinci, did it work? Oh, like this. This is how it looks. And that sucks. Like, I don't know. Oh. Why? It looks like this, while the preview looks like this. Right? Like, it looks super, super mega dark. Right? And I kind of understand why that happens. That's got to do with color space and stuff. Had an idea, if you agree to make an animation for someone, does that mean there won't be any streams from the workshop for a while, maintaining trade secrets and all that? I've thought about that, yes. And the short answer is yes. Like, I would love to talk it out with whoever commissions me, if that ever comes to happen. And I can just talk it out like, hey, I can make the video. Would you be okay if some of the process is live streamed, and see if they say yes or no? I understand there are many projects that could be held confidentially. Hi, Doobie, how you doing? And if that happens, I would change my production schedule. Like, I would do what I've always told you that I want to do. So I would work like 8 hours a day, like a healthy work week, stable, and maybe live stream during the week, you know, like little gameplay stuffs. And maybe I can throw little teasers in and out, like, oh yes, I've been working on a new puppet, or oh yes, I've been working on a new set, but just not letting out any like big details. That would be the way I would manage that sort of stuff. I honestly don't think it will happen anytime soon. Honestly, I would feel bad to actually get a commission right now, because my workflow is a little bit sloppy, and so sloppy that it's hard for me to give a realistic time frame for stuff to get done, right? So if I say, oh yes, I'm gonna have a puppet ready in 2 months, like I said in October, well, I'm gonna get myself in a pickle, you know? But yeah, like, that's kind of the approach that I would take on that. I would never say no to it, because I think it would be helpful to just, you know, grow in many, many senses. But I don't see it happening very, very soon, honestly. And while I keep the freedom of making stuff, like, just because there are projects that I want to make, I think it's gonna be fine. So I'll stay away, but good luck today. Thank you very much, Doobie. It's okay. Yeah, go rest. I know it's late for you. It's like impending burnout. Well, not if I like actually leave it in an 8-hour work week. And I mean, streaming like 2 hours of playing a video game or something, I don't think that will burn me out. Actually, somehow the image looks much better on stream than how it looks on my screen. Like, on my screen, it looks very dark, very close to black. And I think on stream this feels... Is my mouse leaving like a little ghost there? Interesting. This seems like dark, but not like black. And I don't know how to deal with that. I'm very confused about that. I don't know. I want to see if Daiki comes in because, hey, Wolf Gamer 792777, welcome. I want to see if someone pops in who has some knowledge in like video and image editing, because this is like a very technical thing. Must be really dark on your screen. Yes, it's not like super dark. I can like make out the outline of Neuro, but for example, over here, I can see where a brick starts and where a brick ends. You know, like it's like a little gradient into darkness, but this is almost pitch black right now. And it looks like I can see my OBS screen, and my OBS screen, it looks a little bit better. It's a little bit cleaner. Like this looks somber, but still readable. However, this is what it should be looking like. Like this is what it looked like when we were shooting, right? When we were animating. So I've been like struggling, trying to find a way to make this work with color correction and stuff. How's it going? It's going along. I was just explaining like the issues I've been having with color correction. Well, not even color correction, like basic color management of my video. And that's a problem. It's making my life a little harder now. So I want to see first clip attributes. Frame rate 24. Okay. So it's set for 24. That is good. Well, yeah, so here you have the file. Is it timeline like that? I don't know. Timeline settings. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. But I don't know why this clip is the way it is. Oh, I see a message from YouTube. Is anyone on YouTube gonna save the day? Mastering is the thing that makes grown people cry. Yes, and that's what I am here, to cry live on stream for the sake of content. Yeah, no, but for real, like, I feel like this is not even like fully mastering, right? This is like basic step 1 image processing, because I need to do this before my special effects workflow. And I'm trying to find a way to color correct this into something usable. And like there's a way here, like again, I kind of understand how color works in general. So if I want to pop in the colors, I can do something like this. And I feel like it will pop in some of the colors, yes. But honestly, I don't like how it looks. It feels very compressed. Feels like a GIF. You're not gonna convince me of calling them GIFs. We're not gonna have that argument. But yeah. You change your ISO setting. I mean, again, ISO can't be managed right now because the pictures have already been taken, right? We can also have a little extra like check later on what the camera settings were, but right now what we need to figure out is not really like the camera settings, but how do we make this usable? Like this looks decent, right? Get the colors pop, it feels more lively. I kind of like this, but somehow when I do this, it compresses the colors a lot, and it feels like there's just a little color gradients are very limited, and I don't like that. And I'm guessing it's because I'm forcing the color way too much, right? Like here, I'm just like clamping all the colors down so that it's... But there has to be another setting to make it work as a starting point a little bit better. And again, the ISO shouldn't be a problem because this is what it looked on camera when animating. Like this looks decent as a picture, right? You could say the ISO is a bit low maybe, but I think it's okay. Like I thought this was fine because it's grayish, but images come out gray and then you just pop them into like the software and you can like bring out all of that color back, right? Oh, so you actually know how to do this. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you very much, Pyroman. Oh my god. You are going to save my life. I didn't know you knew. I actually didn't know if anyone actually knew. Well, I don't know. Maybe we've already talked about DaVinci at some point. Okay. Okay, thank you. Ah, cool. What color system does your camera use? Well, the pictures were taken in RAW. And I've tried, well, it's not fully RAW, it's like Sony ARW files. And I actually did change, I don't know, because I might have reset preferences before starting stream. But here in color management, no, wait, what is this? This is not the options. Here. Yeah, I have the raw profile of Sony Stills ARW, so it should function. I don't really know. Again, this is the little bits of that I'm not fully understanding. Okay, now, Peterman, is there any way I could... What is the resolution of the original video? It's 5K, I believe. Like, it's not even a video, it's an image sequence, and they are images of a very, very high resolution. I got info here. Media, here. No, yeah. 7,952 times 5,304. So it's like 5K images or something. It's the resolution of the camera sensor. So it's a very, very high resolution video, and it should have very decent like color range. Now, did you fix the darkening? I tried to find how to fix the darkening, but don't know how to use the application myself. Okay. I thought you might know a little bit more. So color gamut node, I don't remember how. Color gamut, gamut limiter, gamut mapping. Fusion dev, another gamut node. Oh, it's in Fusion. Okay, Fusion would be even better. Will make my life a lot easier. Let's take this out. So gamut. Add. And this will change to, what did you say? sRGB? Simplified as sRGB? Not really. Oh, source space. Okay, source space should be ARW or something. Custom image from image. Output source. And this is the one we set to sRGB. Still dark. Yeah, maybe one of these will. Oh god. No change. ACES. I could see how this could, yeah, like fix things, but I would have to find what the right WRGB is a good one. Log, full RGB, I don't think so. Wait, what I can actually show you is how it looks in After Effects, because in After Effects it looks kind of better. But there has to be a way to set it up here. Okay, let me check by finish configure to set the color space to sRGB or Rec 709. Let's try Rec 709. Red. There's 709 up here. It's Ari. It's still very, very dark. Got logged out of Twitch on my browser for some reason. It's gonna be on YouTube today. Okay. Hope you don't get too many ads. But yeah, okay. Before I keep tweaking around this thingies. Change. Oh, hey, hello. We might have done it. Oh, Peterman, you beautiful genius. Thank you very much for that. Thank Marks. Okay. Marks the bear. So, I think we have a starting point now. Wow. Oh, man, I was so stressed out for this. I thought we would never be able to pull this off. Okay, now let me show you what it looked like here in After Effects, just so, because I know more or less how to use After Effects. I need to take note of what the hell did I just do. But yeah, first let me show you. So when I import files here in After Effects, it makes, well, it's already got, can I reset this? Like this is the default, right? But yeah, with a couple of tweaks here and there, I can actually pop in all that data. The only thing I never loved about how After Effects manage, and this looks really pretty, right? Like it's got nice colors, it's got like nice everything. But yeah, the only thing I never loved of how Adobe manages this is like you can do this once, and then you already like developed your image. So you're losing a little bit of data, and you cannot go back and like retweak this before. And that's something I've never vibed with Adobe. Like it's very uniterative. So it's like I really need to be sure that this is the exact shade I want. I can do some further color correction, but it's gonna be like on a compressed version of the image, something like that. But this was working before, like it was looking decent, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll have to go with After Effects. And yeah, it ends up looking like this. I might close After Effects now we got that sorted out, because, well, what's the point of having two super heavy apps, one on top of the other? I mean, this looks pretty, right? I like the colors, it's very vibrant. I could try and see if later I can add a little bit of extra pop to the colors, or to the eyes, but it's a lot of work. Well, yeah, like this looks pretty, right? So this one might not look super pretty yet, but we haven't lost any of the information. So after this, let me try just other of the, okay. So we started with no change. I'm gonna take a picture of this and throw it into the Discord, because I'm going to forget this if I don't edit in like 10 weeks or so. Say thank you to the machine spirits, the little minions of the holy twins, the machine gods. DeepSeek? It was DeepSeek who solved this one? Wow. Thank you, DeepSeek. I guess. Let me do this snipping tool. I'm going to save this. And I'm going to throw it on the Discord, because I might forget this, and you can always throw it back in my face if I forget. Let's throw it in Talking Shop. Okay, that already reduces the struggles that I was planning for this stream by half. So here's the thing. If I pull this off, or with this set as it is, it's a perfect point. Like, I don't need the colors to be perfect quite yet. I just need the image to be readable, so I can do all of the tweaks to delete the rig, to... I'm not going to remove the ground, I'm just going to crop the image. But, you know, like all of those things, I can do it as long as the image is, you know, it is visible and understandable. Once I get back into this color view, okay, now it's blowing off because... But here I can actually do the fine tweaking of making things look pretty and whatnot. Yes, look at me, I'm pretending to understand. Yes, I totally know how this works, and I'm going to make the shadows feel a little bit more greener so that, yeah, I don't know, like I'm going to get to this, and I think we can make something decent. But the good thing is that we're not losing any information as far as I know. And I can do the editing, and then we can do all of the color correction here without any further struggle. And this is how it looks right now. And that's great. That's a very non-destructive process, and that's exactly what I wanted to figure out. So let's play around with this gamut node a little bit more, just to see if we can somehow make it a little bit more readable, or if there's any setting that's better than this one. But other than that, I think this could, yeah, save us a lot of trouble. Thank you very much again, Pyroman and DeepSeek, for this. Couldn't even install DaVinci at the time, so I have no idea what to look for in this forums. It was the fastest way to help you. Hey, it did really good. I never expected DeepSeek to really figure the problem. You know what the problem is? The problem with like finding or troubleshooting things regarding like software and stuff, it's not really that the information is not out there. The very tricky part is not knowing how to ask the question, right? Because you just say like, I put the thing and it kind of looks dark and I wish it didn't look this dark. I mean, I feel like a computer will just, or a computer or a forum will just tell you, well, insert a brightness and contrast node, right? And well, yes, but a brightness and contrast node will make everything look shitty. How do I keep the detail and the resolution and the grittiness, right? So let's poke around with this just to see if the image changes a bit. Yeah. Just so we know which is the best configuration, I guess. Like no change seemed to be decent. I think any of these will probably be good enough because all of these settings are for like super high-end stuff. Like, oh yes, I need this to be set for like cinema screens in IMAX format or in other formats. Like that's how this stuff tends to work. But yeah, let's just poke around, see if we find one that's particularly good. And move on from there. Like there's a couple like these that are an absolute abomination. Looks like, I don't know, comic book. But I think by poking around we could find a way to at least know. Canon Cinema. The thing is, there's no Sony. It would be nice if it was. Oh, what the hell is this? From sRGB to sRGB. Oh, there's a Sony. Oh, there is. Sony Asgamut 3. Oh, just don't know how to read. So this might be the native one. I don't really know. Sony native Cine. And it looks decent. We could stick to that one for the sake of it. Simplified sRGB. Wide gamut. This one feels a little bit too saturated. I don't like that. Photo. Panasonic. Might work, but it's not really the model. P3. We go back to the darkness. Couldn't even install it. Oh yeah, we're still in the same chat. No. One site I read said you can change brightness by adjusting and shadow. Yeah, but by adjusting shadows and highlights, it's not really the thing if your whole like color. How do I say this? This is like the problem we had here is like the base, you know, like my image has certain values, right? And a one means like bright and 0 means super dark. But the translation between that image and the software and my screen is what makes it like super hard to figure out. First to admit, but I was once playing some stupid indie puzzle game in Japanese with DeepSeek. Oh, really? So many absurd based on visual similarities that I went crazy and spent hours describing every room to DeepSeek. The funniest thing was when, while solving the puzzle through the brute force, we tried to figure out the logic behind it. In most cases, there was none. There is no such logic. Interesting. How does DeepSeek work? Because I thought DeepSeek was like it's it's not a like a website you can visit, right? It's like DeepSeek is like you have to install it in your computer and it runs like on your hardware. Or am I wrong there? Okay, I guess I'll stick with. I'm not sure if Cine or Gamut 3. Cine feels better. And the output seems to also be a problem. Adobe RGB. Apple RGB. I mean, this should be, yeah, like a generic screen format, right? Like, it's not like we're exporting this for... Yeah, display looks nice. Is there a way to zoom in here? I'm liking this. What do you think? Look at the detail. I don't know if this is like the full resolution or if it's like a compressed image. Okay, yeah, this will make a lot of stuff easier to patch out. Well, Sonata, yes, from its browser sites that seem to pull from DeepSeek. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought DeepSeek was like a thing you had to install yourself. You forgot the translator, Piroman. I cannot read. Russian and Cyrillic in general. I should at least like know how to pronunciate Cyrillic. That would be fun. What did you send this time, Dressy? It's another. I already have an emote of myself. I don't think we need to add. See, it's even a free emote, right? Okay. Oh, it appears here. Because I already have one of those. Oh, don't worry. It's not a problem. I'm pretty chill with that stuff as long as it's not ill-intentioned. Yeah, like we have this one, and this one's free. As far as I know, you don't even need to be subscribed for this one. So, I mean, I guess if you want to use it in another channel or something. Oh, really? This is sub? Oh, I'll make it free. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's tier 1. Okay, I'll make it free later. Can make it follow only. Yes, I know, but this is not a Twitch settings stream. This is a old man struggling with JPEGs stream. You can make any emotes free. Well, I mean, follow only is free, right? I mean, it's the least you can do if you want to use the emote. Come on. I don't know, like I feel like it's kind of pointless. I don't think it's a good idea to install it in my own channel. I think if somebody else would want a Mari channel on their own streams, it's a good idea to have like a CTV option, but I think it feels kind of pointless if I install like just a PNG of myself on my own 7TV. Like I just should make it. Someday Twitch will become such a dumb that following won't be free. Yeah, like opening the app will cost you money. That could happen at some moment. Hey, Joliver. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Gilbert, do you know anything about color management by any chance? Because we just escaped uh, the horrors of poorly color managed scenes, but still not like fully convinced my settings are the best. But this seems fine. Like I like this in general, right? By the way, Peterman, I remember you saying during the streams that the scene felt very dark. Do you still feel like it's a little bit dark here? Like I think it's popping a little bit better in color, but I would appreciate to hear if you still have that thought. I mean, there's stuff that we cannot change anymore, like the lights were set where they were set and stuff like that. But there's still like room for tweaking other things here and there. Pay 0.99 to follow. Pay to open an account. I don't know, which is a mess. But you can always migrate to YouTube, where the emotes are even worse and there is no 7TV. I'm sorry about that. I've really tried to make it work, but it seems like YouTube just hates external thingies. Okay, so with this, maybe we can plate. So this node, no. Garbage mat. No, this is not what I'm looking for. So we're getting sRGB, right? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. Like, the starting image is raw, and I guess we need something, yeah, for like the output to be either sRGB or what is it, the other 709, stuff like that. We ended up setting for 709. Let me try sRGB and see how it looks like. It looks a little bit duller. It's not bad. Like, I think we could still color correct this, but I don't know. Because that's a standard for all modern screens. But then what happens when you use like this one? Okay, so sRGB is the standard for screens, then maybe we could roll with this and do the color correction on top. Let me just see if these other gamuts are still like iffy. Basic space color. But I mean, then who uses all these other color spaces? That intrigues me. Yeah, I want to type. It's a good question. Okay, well, we can work on top of it. Like, all I need is this to be visible, and we can always go back to this node and play with it if we want to reshape the gamut. But now, what I want to do is... Okay, let's start with the easy part. Let's do some magic. Magic mask. Magic mask. So I want you to take out this thing from my scene, please. This thing should be smart enough to actually pull this off. Maybe I should do like merge. Oh, it's just separate. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's start with a merge. Merge. And bring in... I'm not very versed in Fusion. I kind of know my way around nodes, but I Let's just pop in a background. What the hell? Oh. And let's pop this in. Oh no, this is on top. I want it on the bottom. Beep. So, next to nothing about this stuff. I know next to nothing about this stuff. I also know next to nothing, but that's part of the charm of these streams. Like, I learn, and if you're interested, you can also learn along the way. And hopefully, if you need to learn any of this stuff in the future, I will already know enough and I can actually help you out instead of needing help. I can like continue the cycle of learning. But like I know the logic behind this stuff, and I think that's what lets me do like a basic job. But I don't know the very technical aspects, like whatever Joliver is trying to explain whenever he finishes writing the essay. It's gonna be about. I have a vague understanding of how color spaces work, yes, but I don't really fully know like all of them by heart. Like I know some of these. I know ACS is the one that they use for like films, in I think it's the Academy official color space or something like that, like from the Oscars. Wait, let me. I don't know. Let's put in. Yeah, let's do magic mask. Let's change this color to green. But what the hell just happened? I need this here so I can keep working, please. Okay, we're cooking. Now, I trust this will only work until she starts twirling. After that, it's gonna be hell breaking loose. Yeah, let's try that. What happened to my merge? This is exactly the opposite of what I need, but at least it's kind of working. If you work printing photos, pics, banners, and stuff, it's good work to Adobe RGB. But wait, if you're working in printing, don't you use like CMY? I thought it was like a completely different thing because you need all the ink colors rather than the light colors. For printing, you can use Rec 2020 for Photoshop or review, but typing, yeah. We're going to paint the bracket with something matte next time. Yes. I think we had this chat. Like, I know it would have been better to do that. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be very hard in general. It's going to be harder because I'm just struggling with the software. But I don't think it's going to be that tough. Oh. No. Wait. But yes, it would be a good idea to paint the bracket. I have a couple of ideas on things to do with that. But I wanted to actually test out like how capable the software would be. So that's why I decided I want to make my life a little bit harder on myself, just for the sake of testing out and seeing if this would work. I don't know if the stream will start to cut off, because doing this might be asking a little bit too much of my poor little computer here. But we'll see about that, I guess. I mean, it seems to be working decently. But yes, painting it would be a good idea. It would be advisable. Like little using, you know, green. There's a couple of ideas I have for that. Like we could, yes, I could paint them. But also I have the idea, or I've been wanting to try out using like UV glowing light, so that it's, or extra reflective materials. Like there's like the vests that construction workers tend to use. You know, they have like those little gray stripes that glow very hard if you shine light on them. I've also wanted to test that out. Like those are like little pipeline. Let me clarify just in case. I have no idea what we're talking about. My basic knowledge allows me to make assumptions. I'm interested in how more knowledge person would react to such proposals. Yeah, I mean, if you want like this, the short answer is yes, painting the thing would definitely make my work easier. And I have a couple of other ideas that I want to try to see if they would make my work even easier or not. Which would be, yeah, like testing different colors, but not only colors, but also properties, like glow-in-the-dark materials or UV refraction materials, or extra reflective materials, like the ones you use in construction workers or cyclists and stuff like that. Depends on the type of printer and the printing technique used to it. So CMY is good for some kind of printers and plotters that were used in CMY. Okay, okay. Let's check it out just with what we've got here. I mean, it does seem to be doing a decent job, right? Am I crazy? Well, if I could see the whole thing, it would be great. You know what? Let's do the weird thing here. It's the other way. Like this. I can kind of see what's going on. I mean, it seems to be doing a decent job. There's a little bit of scuff here, but maybe a little bit of blur could help out. There might be a setting here. Oh, I screwed up. It should have been this one. Okay, let's go back to the start. Clear. Yeah. Uh, what frame are we on? Ah, god damn it. Uh, uh, it has to be a refresh. Hola, you hurt. Hello, hi. Okay, reset. Okay, we're on the clear. I think we are. So I am going to magic mask. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. You know, I should start by cropping. Like, what's the point in processing an image that I'm not gonna use as a whole? But I'm not sure if I can crop here. And like reformat it, maybe? Oh, chill. How's it going for? It's okay. With a lot of like poking around, but it's the big problem that I thought would be a struggle turned out to be better. I'm impending a bit. Our concept for next animation go? Well, there's a nice proposal by Cloud, and I think we can make something like that. Yes, there's a couple of changes we need to do. And I don't know, I like the idea, I like the vibe, and it's short enough, it's like 12 seconds. I think if we set it up in such a way that we don't really need to do a lot of effects, we can have it ready for the 24th without an issue. Might need like a little bit of late night working. Yomi is sick. Oh no! I didn't know she was sick. Okay, hope she gets better soon. So what was I talking about? Okay, this. How do I crop this image? I don't think there's a crop node because it probably works all with crop. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, but we should do this before the comment. Need to do some math. Let's work with this as a starting point instead. And this might be a little bit easier for the magic mask to handle. That's it, Marina's works. I want to know how to make HDR videos to make it, but it's a nightmare, and I'm not ready mentally for that. As in, to my maybe a vertical video, cut out I would like to have it like a widescreen video, and if I want, I can crop it into vertical. I don't think keeping it in full vertical would be a great idea, just because it gives me a little bit more, you know, like space to move around later. Like if somehow I want to put it in another format, I think it's the best. Yeah, he is, but the clip ideas last night were related to an advertisement for for her birthday. Yes, I mean it's an advertisement, but it's more like honestly a teaser or a test run for the puppet mostly, just like this one, but something more evil. And since Evil's birthday is right around the corner, I thought it would be best to use that, you know, as a point of leverage. Okay, so we got this one. I don't think we need this merge anymore. Okay, that's why is it? Oh, there we go. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Anyway, everyone having a good day? Yes, we are. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little bit all over the place. It's hard to fully keep on track with chat and such technical things, but I think I did. Yeah, appropriate as RGB. I did read this one. And Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube. Love these top shadows that kind of work as a vignette and makes your eyes go to the center. Yeah, I mean it was just a natural lighting, I guess, but yeah, I think it works. What the hell happened here? Oh, okay. Or come with it's in the Discord and Inspiration, I believe. That's where Cloud threw it in. There's a lot of notes there. You're discussing on Discord. In short, is it possible or not? You want to find something better? I think it is possible. I think we can make it. There's a lot of tweaks. Like I did send a lot of notes of little tweaks. I think it is possible, like time-wise. There's stuff we need to change. Like I'm still pushing against making the cake for the sake of, yeah, not spending too much time painting stuff. But we could pull it off with like PNGs and stuff like that. Like in a scuffed up kind of format. Like there's gonna be cake and just like flat out
PNG with the watermarks image of a cake or candy or something like that, and then just keep on going with the animation. For the evil smashing, well, when she says like there's gonna be lots of pranks for everyone or stuff like that, I was thinking of actually having her not fully smashing an egg on top of Neuro, but like anticipating to it, like cutting away right as she's about to smash the egg on top of her sister, but not like a regular egg. Well, I mean, yes, a regular egg, but a regular egg in live scale, so it would be like 5 times the size of an egg. It's an inspiration, the clip. You can check it out there. There was a signature Husk monologue earlier. Oh, wait, I didn't see the signature Husk monologue. How could I? Sorry, Husk. Where is it? Are you... Oh, there it is. Opens the door, enters like a normal, well-adjusted human. Oh my god, I missed the one time you entered regularly. Wait, are you recording? Oh, hold on. I'll go get the bit. Something immediately falling down zero. Coming thumping. Oh god, I think we lost Crow. I think he needs a medic now. I didn't see it. Sorry. Perfectly cut X match. Yeah, something like that. I was thinking that would be fun. And it's not quite the X clip, but it would be sort of vaguely referring to it. Yes. I was planning on waiting in silence until you noticed. Well, somebody here betrayed you. Who was that? Wizard. Sorry. Sorry, it's been a very chatty time, and I'm also like, my brain is running. It's trying to learn how to use this thing. But I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Okay, so here's a magic mask. Now, I did make a very, very big oopsie, which was not getting a final plate. Like, I forgot to take a picture after all of this. I should have taken a picture without Neuro and without Rig, so I could have like the background clean as a plate to use in the back. So we're gonna have to build one ourselves. And that's gonna be interesting, certainly, right? And that's what we're gonna be doing right now. Let's hope for the best, I guess. They're buried with the... It's okay, it's okay. It's getting interesting. I feel like chat has become more active in the last couple of days, and I need to get the hang of how to read and stuff. Also, I mean, it's been also streams where I'm working on stuff, so it's not as easy to just chill and chat. One of the things to never forget things. Yes, that was one of the never forgetty, spaghetti never forgetty, but it's okay, it's okay, we can manage. Again, I'm very happy that I can test the limits of this software, because I've heard wonders of it. So maybe we can actually make stuff, like, even if it would be very reassuring that even if I screw up big time, like not having a plate, like not painting the rig, stuff like that, if the software manages to carry me on top of all of that, that would mean a lot, right? Freeze frame, time stretcher, I guess. Is there a... No, frame render script. No. I don't know what this means. Oh, whoa. The transparency is unmovable. Okay. So... Okay, so let's find it. Oh, I should have done this after the crop. After the crop. Okay. Do you have any idea on how to do a chroma key? I don't. The overlapping of the three evils at the beginning. That's one thing I wanted to talk about. Well, I did mention it in the Discord, but here's the thing. I honestly don't think overlapping three evils is a good idea. I would love to be proven wrong, but right now, because we're in such a pressure of time, I think it would be best if we just don't risk it, because it could be a big risk of it looking bad. Here's the thing. That bit works super well in Cloud's animatic. One, because they're like super chibi, and two, because it's like a cartoon, so there's not a lot of detail. When you have, we could actually try that. Okay, I'll try that later. But when you have three characters this complex in design, it is a little bit. It can be rather saturating to see this on screen, I believe. Like, it's not as appealing as three chibi cartoon cutesy characters, because there are so many details, and there's lights and there's shadows and everything. If you have three of these in your screen, it doesn't feel appealing and cute. It feels like my brain is overloading. It feels like sensory overload. That is my theory as like someone who's been working on this for a while. I'm not quite sure that would be the case, but again, I don't love the idea of risking it because we're pressured in time. Watch the extravaganza. The patient who raided earlier? Wait, who raided? We got a raid? You like watching reacts to your stuff? The person we raided. Oh, the person we raided earlier. Wait, Lala Lulu? Lala Lulu did a reaction to extravaganza? Lala Lulu has already seen the... Or do you mean the person you raided and... Or you mean the person you raided in Vettel's stream? Man, I didn't clarify. I meant in the Vettel. Oh, really? What? She got a reaction? Oh, man. I tuned out of the stream. I should have stayed there. I was there for a while. That sucks. But I guess it's not uploaded, right? What was her name? I'm not sure if she's still... I don't think she's still live, right? Like Sweet Nancy or something like that? Yeah, we dual rated, so... Cool. I don't remember the name of the channel. I just followed it. Nancy the Restart. So she reacted to this? 4 hours ago. Wow, who got it? Who was there? Who threw in the shameless plug? Who do I need to thank for this? Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Oh yeah, she spent a lot of time watching. Oh, there it is. Right, we can. Wait, let me turn off music. It's hard to scroll when streams are so long. I'm not sure if there's like some sort of functionality to make this easier. There it is. This is the very start, so can I go back? Like
My ears!
Yeah, there we go.
In the Discord, yes.
Who was it? Who's here? I'm gonna see if there's one of you in this chat.
Oh!
There you are!
Oh my gosh, who made this? Wait.
Pipes.
Let's go.
My ears! My ears! Oh shit. This is stop motion. Like actual like claymation. Evil Neuro stop motion extravaganza. Oh. Foley artist. No!
What did you fucking do?
Beep boop.
She harpooned him.
Bullshit.
Yeah, destroy you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Get pooned. Get fucking pooned.
Fuck this stream. Fuck everything. Fuck, 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 fuck. Look at me spin.
Same. Same. Look at me
Pipe is
spin.
a pipe is a pipe is a pipe.
Okay, this is gonna go for long. I'm super glad. I never expected that. Oh, you were the one to send the video? Thank you very much, Benefit Grandma. That's super cool of you. Appreciate that a lot.
It's a pipe. 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 It's a
Oh
pipe.
yeah,
It's a pipe.
she's gonna run out of hair.
Pipe, 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 godly pipe.
I assume she doesn't need to breathe. I fucking do. I need a drink now.
She's gonna run out of hair. There's no way she'll gonna like this part is like half of the video. It's insane.
Godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 pipe.
Yeah, thank you very much for suggesting the video to her
Thank you for the
big
heal,
grandma.
Redeem. Thank you very much.
Godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 pipe.
Chat, I'm really scared right now.
Godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly.
Feels like so long when I see this. It's like, wow, I did this so long ago.
Pipe, pipe, godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, pipe.
Is she gonna fucking explode?
Pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe.
Pipe, pipe. Oh!
Wonder if it's possible to get rid of strabismus. Strabismus, you mean like the eyes not pointing in the right direction?
Yes.
I think it's just a skill
That's
issue,
mine.
honestly. Like, if I'm honest with you, it is a skill issue. I could do it, but if I stay like super locked in the position of the eyes, it will make everything slower. Like, what I need is a better mechanism for the eyes to stay in place. I know it's a problem, and it's something I wanna like sort out, but the thing is, animation is tricky. It's very tricky, and it's what I've been trying to do. Like, I've been struggling. Like, the biggest struggle for me in all this process has been getting anime eyes to work IRL and getting the anime hair to work also IRL, and hopefully we'll get to that. You got a
I
new
fucking love
artist
those things.
adoptions.
Whoa.
do you mean a new artist? After these, the viewers got her to watch a bunch of Neural and Evil songs,
That
and
is
he decided
crazy.
to make fun art reveals. Ah, let's go! That's cool.
Wonderful. I mean, sometimes I do smile, yeah.
Can you try it again?
Did you like
Why
it?
did that sound so real?
I know, she does that every now and then. She says something that sounds like way too close to a real
Like a
person.
little too real.
You mean
That's
that's
cool
not
because I
real?
did look at her art. Like, it was long enough to see when she was showing off her art. It looked really good, so I hope. I'm looking forward to whatever she makes. I think it's gonna be really cool.
My head one day just for the bit.
Yeah, same. Oh, bald.
Oh, what the hell? Do you guys think I would suit being bald?
Bald.
Spinning.
Bald.
Spinning.
Bald.
Spinning.
Sometimes I feel like shaving my head. Oh, so many me hydrate redeems.
Dare you? Oh. This one attracts like a real sect aggressively and thoroughly.
Oh no, the joint on Evil's back broke. Oh. Subscribe to support Evil's hip replacement surgery. I will subscribe.
Hey, hope you enjoyed the video.
Huh.
Took a lot of
So I wonder if she is the new subscriber that's in my...
would like to watch similar things, subscribe to my channel.
Oh,
No.
I will. I will.
Ooh.
And after I watch... Song? Is this the song?
Okay,
Is this the
that's
song,
live.
guys? Is this the song?
That's super cool.
Oh.
I mean, I can see she was like super covered and I think she subbed. Yeah, that's cool. Super like overwhelmed with not knowing how to handle such like she said she had been streaming for 2 months and all of a sudden she got... I managed not to cry finally at live. All right. So let's get back to work. But hey, thank you very much, Thick Grandma, for that, and thank you very much, Sonata, for letting me know. I really appreciate that. So I don't know what this time stretch is, but I think it has to do with like freeze frame. It's similar to a freeze frame. I just want to make sure. You said I'm crazy, you're so tired. It wouldn't be bad if there were several Eevee in the frame at once, literally, as if during the spin transition, she didn't go out of frame but remained. I mean, I did play with the spin animation for like in many different formats. So there's like a full body one, and there's like a close-up one, and there's one that's upside down. But I don't know. Like honestly, it was just fooling around for the sake of having something to transition from one scene to the other. But yeah, like in a little bit of retrospect, I wish I would have thought about it a little bit more. But I think it's fine. Like I see it, and I think the video it's okay, but it could improve. And now that I see like from what we animated with Neuro already, I wish I could play it just like that, but I think it's a little bit too heavy for it to run at a decent frame rate. But yeah, from what we did, I think I can pull this one out. I think we're on our way to making a much better video this time. The only problem is we don't have enough space, and it's gonna make it harder to animate, but that's just a me problem. I like the guitar scene in the Extravaganza a lot. It's funny. It's very funny. Yeah, that one was fun. And that one's also a very cool one because it was really just like it's not an actual moment of a stream. It's not like, oh, you should animate the time when Evil was playing the guitar. That was actually something that we pieced out together, right? So I was like, okay, I want to make her playing the guitar and like practicing Crazy Fucking Robot Body. I think I remembered it from being that sort of clips are very fun to make because that's when I like start like spitballing with you guys, and it's like, okay, we need her to swear. And I remember we struggled a lot finding that what the fuck, because many what the fucks in Evil's dialogue are very soft and mellow. Like she's just like, what the fuck, like very, like, you know, flat, right? But there was that one in particular, which was a like Coco conversation. It took us a while to find it, but that one I feel like it really hits the spot where she's actually like, what the fuck, right? Angry. And yeah, I think I just got it from, there's a video, right, of a little kid who's trying to play the guitar, and it's like just like getting angry whenever he screws up. And I don't know, I've been there too, so I thought it would have been fun to pull that off, and it was fun. Like we pieced it together from many different stream bits and stuff like that. One guy on Vine that screamed at very few seconds that reminded me. A guy on Vine? I'm not sure. What level did Swarm get her hype train to? I was there. I think they made it around... Well, I mean, I was there at the beginning. I wasn't there for this part, so I'm not sure if there was like a second hype train. But the hype train when I was on the stream got to, I think, level 15 or something. Yeah, 14, 15. And I'm not sure if there was another one later, because I did see that they were still gifting stuff after, well, while we were watching Extravaganza, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, so let's try and find a frame for the rig cleanup. There was another, I think, not level 3 or so. I mean, level 3, it's like 15 or so subs. It's not such like crazy hype train. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like hype trains shouldn't start like at 1 sub. Like it feels a little bit forced, but it's Twitch FOMO mechanics. I don't know. Like I like the potential of hype trains, but sometimes I just don't vibe with all the FOMO mechanics on Twitch. Like, oh, you just unlocked a new alert. Oh, you just unlocked the treasure train. Oh, you just like it all feels like a gacha game. And I find that a little bit annoying. But again, like I wouldn't be fully against hype trains because they have helped me out a lot a couple of times. I think my biggest hype train has been like up to 11. But yeah, like I don't like, I don't know, pressuring people like, guys, you need to give me money right now or else the train is gonna get destroyed. Do you want the train to die? Do you want little Thomas to not see his family ever again? This is on you. His blood is on your hands. So please keep gifting right now. There was for all 3 records and didn't get 1 emote. You didn't get emotes from it? Ah, that sucks. Why? Someone here had not list Thomas. I do want to set some sort of Thomas the tank engine alert, just because it's mildly stop motion adjacent, and it would be hilarious. I'm not sure if it is fully stop motion or if it's like actually live action toys, like electronic toys. But either or, it would be very fun. $1,000 for Thomas. If anything, Swamstra responds more strongly by the streamer begging them to stop giving them. That is true. That is true. And yeah, like it's nothing against the Vevel or anything. It's just like again, I criticize a little bit the FOMO mechanics that are very, very abundant on Twitch. Oh, we're gonna have a bad time. Comrades, can you explain to me, as someone who doesn't know how raids work culturally, why do you participate in them? Why do you stay? To understand why you as viewers need this. I don't think it's like you need it, but like sometimes you're watching stuff and you are like, I don't know, like I could be in the middle of work and watching a stream, right? And if the stream ends, I don't want the deafening existential silence to come back. So it's always fun to get to meet someone new and just like stick around. Like you don't even need to go back to your device. Like I tell you because this is what happened when I was working like on animation, right? Like I'm all the way on the other side of a cave trying to animate a bunch of monsters, and the computer is all the way like 15 meters to the other side, and I don't want to go over there and select a new track or a new thing. And so I just stay there, and I hope that whatever comes next is something entertaining, and that the whatever I'm listening to just doesn't end. Stuff like that. Like I understand the vibe there. And it's also very fun to support smaller creators, but I don't think raids are necessarily smaller creators focused, right? Sometimes Vettel will raid Shillelagh. I think it's Shillelagh, I don't know how it's pronounced. Or Mini, right? They're friends. And it's also fun to watch their friends. Like, oh, I don't have to pick because I'm already, now I'm on Mini's channel and it's, thank you for the 10. Wait, what? Vel starts reading the name. Oh, well, when Vel starts reading the names, then he is, yeah, like, he's gonna be sitting there for hours. But I think he knows it. I'm only referring to, it feels nice to do it when it's smaller. It's also very nice when it's smaller. Like, I think it's, but it also feels better, like, the bigger you are, I guess. Like, Vettel rating with 5,000 people. I don't know what happens with, like, the biggest streamers, you know? Like, I don't know if Asmongold raids. I don't think so, because Asmongold is, like, very much of a contrarian. And I don't even know how many people Asmongold gets in his streams, honestly. But I think he's very popular. Or something like the Burnt Peanut, right? The Burnt Peanut he doesn't really raid. Interesting. Or the Burnt Peanut. The Burnt Peanut has like 50,000 viewers in each stream. I don't really know why. I've never like stuck around for a full Burnt Peanut. I mean, it's a mostly shooting games streams. Yeah, like 37 or 50k. Like this was a 5k raid and it was like life-changing. Just imagine getting a 50k Peanut raid. How the hell do you handle that? It also depends. I don't know the community. I don't know the Peanut community. I don't know how it behaves. I don't know if they're cool people. I don't know if they're evil. They seem to be cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the guy. This poor thing. My poor computer is gonna blow up. Okay, let's close After Effects. What about that? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? We are not gonna save. I think maybe the best point to get our plate will be in the end. When she's twirling, the rig is popping from one side to the other a lot. Yeah, because here we have a very, very clean shot. We do have a bit of shadow in the back, but I don't think we're going to be free from that ever. Okay, let's do this one. It's 223. Of course it had to be. I'm starting to detect a pattern with the camotes. And I think the pattern is Fridays. Like Fridays is camotes day. I love this meme here. What? That's a very random thing. Like, hey, look at this meme. Streamers with 2 million followers, AI with 900k followers. Ah, that's a good one. Real. What time I spent on Twitch over the last 2 years? I'm very uncultured in the more mainstream aspects of it. I mean, there's probably like, if you said like the top 20 channels, I would probably know 1 or 2. Yeah, I think just Twitch is so massive that it's got like little communities. Just very hard to please. I'm just very hard to please. I don't understand most people who speak English. Well, I mean, yeah, you're also in a specific situation where it makes it tough, right? If you're one to write, I mean, now that I think of it out loud, like the fact that you spend your time like translating all the comments just to stay in chat here, that means a lot of effort. Like that means that you must really enjoy conversation here, and I appreciate that a lot. Like you go through a lot more work than any of the other viewers here just to send a little hi in the chat. Yeah, I applaud that to you. I appreciate that also. But yeah, some have incomprehensible diction, some speak very quickly, and some have such poor microphone that you want to tear out your ears. I'm glad you didn't watch my first stream, Spearman, because that was the Mariano's Workshop experience for the first couple of streams. Which, by the way, it's also almost been a year. What should we do for a 1-year anniversary? Besides cry that I haven't finished. But yeah, my first streams were god-awful. Absolutely god-awful. I didn't even have my little sprite here. It was like just camera and my hands sanding stuff. It's good faith. I understand someone. It's nice to support. Yeah. At least your voice was still calm and measured. Well, I guess that is true. Like, I've never been super high octane. I always make fun of that. Like, hey guys, today we're gonna do da da da. Yeah, but yeah, it's not my vibe. I'm a chill dude. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yes, I need another time stretch. Time speed, set the time code. Interesting. This time stretcher thing is quite interesting. I think it would be best if you just had like a simple node called freeze frame, but I guess you do you. So how long? Let's say 10 frames. You got a good voice. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I think I had never heard that comment before streaming. I never heard anyone like complimenting my voice like that. I don't know, it's a weird experience, honestly. But I appreciate it. It gives me more confidence in yapping live. Very smart. Oh wait, I wanna put this one. Wait, what the hell? You lied to me. No. What do you mean? Okay, I think it didn't lie to me. Oh yes, you did lie to me. What the hell? You promised me a freeze frame. Let's be confident nothing good comes from the opposite. Yeah, I guess you're right. Refuse to participate in raids, just never stay there for long. I think it's just like a roll of the dice, you know? Like, yes, maybe raids, like you don't buy it with most streamers, or you don't understand if they speak too quickly, stuff like that, but once in a while you might end up liking whoever you turn, you know, the stream turns into. It could work out for you. I don't even remember how you found this channel, but it could have been a raid, right? We have been raided. I mean, it's probably not, but it could have been. Like, some of the people who are here have come from either me raiding them or world raiding wherever they were, or being raided by them. Like, I think Ice Cream got here from a Jitsu raid. Sonata, I don't know. Sonata, I know Thick Grandma got here from the Grimy raid. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something that can happen, so you can discover. Thanks to Jitsu raiding me twice. Exactly. I would love to raid Jitsu, but he streams so early in the morning. I'm never gonna be able to raid him like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google how to do a stupid freeze frame. I'm trying to figure out a way to get stupid freeze frame, like the silliest thing. Wow, you had a Greemy raid? No, I didn't have a Greemy raid. It was the other way around. I raided Greemy and Thick Grandma, and I'm not sure if Sonata got here from the Greemy raid. No. I haven't been that lucky. I would love to get a Greemy raid, but that won't happen today. Or anytime soon, I believe. But she was pretty chill when we raided her. But also, like, raiding other people has helped me grow the channel a bit. Like, whenever I've raided, sometimes the raid will just, like, fly by. But sometimes it will strike, and you can get a very nice. Storm gets me to a lot of people naturally. Yeah, that is true. Like, it's a comforting big community. How do I make this freeze frame? Oh, maybe I. What if I go here? Set it to 223. 223. Yeah. I don't know how to use this thing. Haha. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I believe, maybe? No. I'm not sure, like, this thing is being a little bit slow. Okay, let's remove. Okay. That's it. That's the problem. We just do this. And this, and we should have only this. It's a very weird functionality, this node. I think it would not be hard to have like a simple time freeze frame node, but well, whatever. YouTube ads are exorbitant. Remember, if YouTube suggested the extravaganza to me or saw it in Discord, watch it, subscribe, and I fed up with YouTube stream notifications, and that's how I ended up here. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, that's interesting. Like, I do feel like YouTube stream notifications can be annoying, but at the same time, they are kind of helpful for me because it allows people to know that I'm about to stream, especially whenever I haven't like made a special notice, which nowadays is most of the time. The thing is, before we had like 2 streams a week, right? And this 2 streams a week was very easy. Like, oh yes, I'll see you on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pretty straightforward, right? But now it's been like, refer to ads mainly. Notifs are. Oh, notifs are whatever. Yeah, ads are a pain in the butt. Ads are absolutely a nightmare. And YouTube is aggressive with the ads. It's like, but well, I don't know, because lately Twitch has also become very aggressive with the ads. Like the last, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, I felt like the ads have become longer. They're still much more spaced, but it's like 6 minutes of ads. It's crazy. And I remember, I think it was yesterday. No, not yesterday. Or was it yesterday? No. Oh, yes, I think it was yesterday. When we raided Lalulu, I got ads and then the page glitched and I had to reload. So I got back in the ads and I had to rewatch ads from second one. And yeah, it's pretty annoying, honestly. Okay, so I think I'm getting the hang of how this node works. I've been struggling the last hour with the stupidest thing ever, but I think I got it. Now I need a frame where the rig is on the other side. Something like this would do, but there's a rig there. This one could do. Okay. I'll complain. It was just annoying when you get 3 broadcast notifications a day after day, plus the broadcast announcement hangs in your subscription feed. I mean, YouTube is pretty invasive with that. Like, I think you've seen whenever I open YouTube, I've got like 1 million notifications, but I just usually don't see them. But I appreciate when I get like a little pop-up in my phone that says like, oh, the new Critical Role episode is starting soon, something like that. I do find those helpful. But there should be a way to mute them, I guess. Don't mean to detract from the current project, but have you decided what you want to do for Evil's birthday yet? Well, we wanted to do something like a little teaser for the birthday itself. Like, hey, come to my birthday. There will be snacks and fun. Cloud actually took the time to actually make like a little animatic, which I think works fine. There's a couple of things that I think we could change for the sake of complexity. But I'll see about that tomorrow. Like we might not even finish editing this today. I don't really care because I don't feel like I have a deadline for this. And I honestly think it might be smarter not to release this clip, even if we finished it today, until after Evil's birthday. Because right now everything's like swirling around Evil's birthday, Evil's birthday, Evil's birthday. Like I've heard like there's a lot of Swarm members who are like saving up their money and stuff for the Evil hype train and stuff like that. So I feel like everything right now is very Evil focused. And I don't know, we could release this like 3 or 5 days later or something like that. Hello Critter, of course. Yes, I love Critical Role. I didn't catch most of campaign 3, unfortunately, so no spoilerinos there. But I did do the whole campaign 1, campaign 2, and I'm up to date with campaign 4, except for yesterday's stream because I didn't catch it. Well, that's logical. This video will just get lost. Yeah, I think it will get lost in like a big and I mean, part of the what we want here is to make as much noise as possible. Again, I don't love the wanting to play the algorithm, but I think I need to play it at least a little bit. Like, I don't love like, oh yes, I need to make extra engagement and stuff like that, but finding the right date would be probably smart. Started campaign 3, but it didn't really interest me. I've had I've also seen people talk bad things about it. I honestly haven't like fully. I didn't abandon it for that. It wasn't like for work reasons. I still consider I could like check it out in the future, but yeah, like right now I'm very, very entertained with campaign 4. Brandon Lee Mulligan is such a still monster as a DM. He's amazing. But yeah. So we got this. Now let's try and merge. Oh no, I was gonna show you the video. It's here. I haven't seen Cloud here today. It's this one. I think many of the phrases here work well. There has to be another GP. Like that GP that sounds like JP feels very weird to me. But there's a couple of things here that I feel there was no sound. Oh, interesting. You don't hear this? Really? You don't hear this? Like my Windows says you can hear this. There was no sound. Interesting. Okay. Try this. I hope I don't make you deaf. Like this could be super loud if I screw up.
Wee! Yay pee! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
There's like a long, awkward pause between those two.
Wee! Yay pee! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
So I think it could be tighter in timing. There's like a big gap here of silence.
Please come.
But other than that, well, there's a couple of issues here. One I find is I'm not sure if this will work. The Wii JP woohoo. I've been like doubting this if this will work because one, the puppet is not a chibi, and also it's got like lots of details. So if you do this, it might feel a little bit overwhelming rather than cute. But maybe like it can just be solved by, instead of just putting one image on top of the other, just doing fast cuts from Wii, JP, Yoo-hoo, or there can be another. There has to be another phrase we can use somewhere around there.
Woohoo! Would you guys come to?
This one looks good. I feel like this one is overly complicated for what it is. Like we could just make a simple dialogue animation.
My birthday party. There would be
and
food.
Skip the asset building of a table and candles and a cake and all of that. I think this could be like, it could even be like just a cut to like a random PNG or stock footage of a cake, you know? Then for the pranks on all my guests, I did tell Cloud, like, this feels like too many beats in a very small amount of time. Like she grabs the cake, throws it on Neuro, and then grabs Vettel, throws him around.
On my party guest.
It's a little bit hard to... It's a lot of work. And it's a lot of like stuff for your brain to process. So I was going for, instead of doing all of this, just making more of an anticipation. Like, I do like the idea. We could have Neuro sitting, and I was thinking, instead of making cake and doing all of this stuff, we can have Evil with an egg, like in the eggs meme, but a real life size egg. So it will be like an egg the size of her head, or maybe a little bit bigger. And yeah, like preparing herself to slam it on Evil's face, exactly. From behind her. Eggs. And I think that's more than enough. Like, it conveys the same information, and it's even funnier because you caught it right before. So it's like I find that like it could be more compelling and a lot less complicated. And then this is just another simple dialogue shot that I don't think it's... Would have said reuse the harpoon, but yeah, I think an egg's better. Like, the thing with the harpoon is it's more threatening, right? Like, it's not as funny. Unless, like, it was, like, Neuro strapped to a wall, like one of those, like, knife-throwing walls with, like, big bullseye, stuff like that. I feel like just the Evil looming with a harpoon, it's a little bit harder to find funny. It's not that it isn't, but it's, I don't know, like, it's missing something. There's something missing, comedic timing or something. Again, if there was a bullseye, I think it could work, like full on digital circus kind of thing. But I think the egg is pretty good because the egg is threatening enough. If you consider the egg is the size of like I don't know, a trash can. Well, not a big trash can, or what's a good size reference? Like the size of a watermelon. It's still threatening, but yet non-lethal, and also like funnier, right? Like poor Nero's gonna get smashed with a big ass egg. But yeah, I mean, it could be the harpoon, but I don't have, I don't see in my mind a better sequence of events with a harpoon. Like, I feel like the harpoon would be threatening or yeah, like dangerous. Vettel and the harpoon could work, but we don't have a Vettel, and the only Vettel we have is like a cardboard cutout. Cracking again also one is a classic prank. Yeah, it's like a classic prank. It feels even like a little birthday-y. Like I thought I don't want to commit to it because I don't want to stretch myself too thin. But I think it could also be funny if I painted the egg. Like maybe I can, because it's just, it would be like a real egg. Like I'm just gonna hollow out an egg like for Easter, and it could be painted like in red and black, or we could have like the word eggs written like in big letters on it. I don't know. We could also make something fun out of that, but I don't want to spend too much time designing and painting it and producing it. But even if I did that, I think it would take less time than making a little prop cake. That also something very hard in this in particular is you would need the prop cake. Like you cannot have like a 3D printed solid piece of cake. You need a cake that is capable of turning into mush and like expanding all over the place. The eggshell is very easy to crack and like throw all over, and like it wouldn't have actual egg inside because I'm never gonna throw like a raw egg on top of my puppets that I've worked on for 6 months. But if it's just the eggshell, I think it could work. And if I'm gonna cut like 1 second before, maybe a harpoon is stuck into the table where the Last Supper is sitting with Nero at the helm. That's a very specific visual. Mountain Dew egg. I don't get the reference. That sounds like a specific reference to a stream, but we could workshop that out. But the thing with Last Supper and that sort of stuff is it's also production value. Like for a Last Supper scene, you need a very specific framing. You need a very specific set and props and stuff. So making one like Last Supper reference is a lot more work than it seems. Evil called Lena to ask what a Mountain Dew egg was. Okay, we can find that clip just for context, but it could be fun. Oh, we got something. What happened? Ah! Oh, Sonata followed me on, or subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for that, Sonata. But I could make a Mountain Dew egg. That doesn't sound that hard. Yes, I have eyes in all of my platforms. Oh, who's this? Blueberries 44. Hello, welcome. Hi. Been working. I'm not sure if you're new here. I make stop motion. I make animations, and I'm working currently on this thing. That is an animation we made. Oh, that's you. Okay. Hello, Blueberries. Interesting. I don't know why YouTube changed that the usernames are not like it's the @ now. Random left go. Okay. We can do a random left go. We don't have like I haven't updated the wheel in this machine, so it's the birthday wheel, and you'll have to live with that. But that means you have better chance of getting Meridiano. So it's the only thing you care about, right? All right, perfect. Deep Fridiano it is. Try making Mountain Dew boiled eggs afterward. They didn't change the color and just tasted sickly sweet. Sounds. It doesn't sound appealing at all. What? 211? No. Oh, this poor thing. Why do I work in 4K? What? How does this work? Through there. All right, we're going to change into my Twitch channel. By the way, we should put it back on some music. Don't you? Like for YouTube stream, I have to admit, and doesn't eat as much of my RAM as it seems. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's the playlist, but yeah. The Aperture Science thing was wait, was it? Still Alive, right? Still Alive, but what's the name of that version? Why so late today, Grandpa? because I was struggling with image processing for too much. I don't know. It's background music, flashing resort. This is Wii Sports Resort or something. Okay, so let's set this. Not working as I expected. Did you guys hear? We are in the bad timeline. Chuck Norris was mortal this whole time. Yeah, I did see that. Stream today? What? Was take too long I will stream, but there I was spamming. Oh, and maybe it might have been you. I think I did see the evil emote scroll by at some time, at some point. My culture didn't have such entertainment. Okay, see, yeah, remember to stay hydrated and a good posture. Yes, yes. I've got my water right here. What's another frame from which I can pull? I need mostly this section? Can I get... It'd be fun to leave some sort of marker on screen. I guess I can make just another rectangle. We extend this one just a teeny tiny bit. And there's the- Mustard Jack. Yep. Ah. $220,000. Listen. I don't know how much do I have. Can I check that even if they're not live?
Aired right now.
Turn on the music.
They're taking the championship.
Ah, you know what's going on? I have double music. Yeah, that will be part of the problem. Okay, so I muted one of the sources. Let me know if it got better, or I could just mute it extra. Or like lower the volume. Yeah, that's because remember when I put the audio for the Discord video? That one also pulls on the other one, so I had double audio. But if you want, I can't. If it's still too loud, I can also. Sounds better. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, how many points I have. Is there a way to see? If I open a VOD, maybe?
No, like as a streamer.
Shut up. All this over here. I don't know how you check how many you have. Yeah, no. But I don't think I have more than 2,000 maybe. See you later, stay healthy. I'll be back later, maybe. Good luck with this thing. Yeah, thank you. Under the chat box on the left, you'll see it. Under the chat box. Oh, well, yes, but that's when they're live, right? Can I check it now that they're not live? So I don't... The chats are like locked in, you cannot send in. Oh, I could go to live chat, right? Like, you can go to live chat even though there's nobody, or they're not streaming. Where do you go to? There's a way to enter like the chat before the stream starts. There we go. Oh, I've got 10.8k actually. Grandpa tries to use Twitch for the first time. I didn't expect to have that many. We got 10k here. $2,002k here, Jesus. So if I made a 100k Meideriano outfit, you would be able to be a threat. Poor thing. This 5k resolution is really destroying the poor machine. You need to give us more expensive redeems. We didn't have, yes, I didn't have any redeems for a very long time. To be honest, for many charity things so far. I mean, again, I don't have anything, nothing that they tend to use them, so. animation stuff pretty. What's going on? I'm trying to edit this SD card as well. This is not even an SD card. This is an SSD. Imagine in HD, yeah. What about the jump? Where's the jump? Shot in the shadow was probably cut out. I'm not even starting with the shadow, you know, like right now I'm trying to construct a plate, background plate. And that's proving to be very hard. One, because this thing has been very slow, but also... Jeez, stretches are stupid. Ah! I was going to color something. No, I'm not coloring. I'm trying to do the visual effects. Project right now. I mean, it's coming along, but I think there should be a function that does all of this stuff for me. Control. You know what, let's just try as is, but there's probably gonna be an issue at some point. Turn the music down? Yeah, sure. Is that better? A little bit of a ghost there. This stuff is doing. How much should be like brightness, but don't see anything. Oh, don't click. What the hell? John, the Twitch user, are you up to your antics again? This guy's Pixivlink? Oh, interesting. How the hell? No, it's not Pixivlink, it's a YouTube link, it's a YouTube post. Interesting. But yeah. Community posts can be dangerous. Oh really? Expose doesn't share artwork. Interesting. I don't know why can't, like, there should be some sort of option to make the the mask bigger or something, or blurrier. I think the magic mask is not really super helpful here. And what if we start with a simple mask and then we move into a more complex one? Would that also help? Like you'd be removing the bulk before actually dealing with everything else. He's sharing the twins with me. Wait, what the hell? What is going on? Don't read the comments if you value your sanity. Help. So don't click. Just north of being honest with all of you. So got this one. Is it the other way around? Is there a leg there? Yeah, please don't make anyone exit the stream, John. I'm not strolling enough as is. What have you done to Neuro's leg? Just there. So it's this thing. It's this leg. It's shown in the plate here because I need a cleaner frame. This wouldn't be that hard to do, the only problem is that it's very slow. I think I need to find a new workflow. He duped her leg, yes I did. More legs means more horsepower. She's stronger than ever. Inky needs to learn how to share Neuro and Evil with me. Really, that doesn't make sense at all. Like, first of all, I don't even know who Inky is. Two, there's no need for none of you to be possessive of like anime characters on the internet. Don't want to know? Okay, I'll step back. Okay, so how do I make this into a stupid image? Yes, it does look a lot better, right? This is in detail from up close. You can see everything compared to what we had here. Where is it? This is what it looked like. Yeah, like I told you, the thing is Dragonframe takes pictures in RAW format, which is very grayish. But yeah, with some tweaking, you can actually get nice popping color. It's just how it goes. Cleanse my heart with animation if I ever manage to finish this. Okay, but there has to be a way. Do you know him? Maybe he should just be banned. I'm honestly considering it. Or wait, you mean Inky or John? What the fuck is going on? I'm not buying anything at all. What the frick is what is this freak talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I ignored the email. Wait, what the hell is going on? Okay, I think the stream is getting derailed, like chat stream is getting derailed, and I think RAW is the term now. RAW is the format of the images. Okay, appreciate that. Random outfit go. Alright, random outfit go. This is not what I wanted. Where's the picker wheel? Did I close it? I think I did. with it. Spin. Siriano, gregoriano. No sé, gregoriano. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, Shayla, the whole situation is stressful. I mean, I don't know. I've not wanted to like sit down and break into. Here's the thing: I've always found it very annoying to set up a bunch of rules or everything, but I do feel like yes. Don't think this is gonna fly anymore. I have to think on how to manage the situations, okay? I don't know. Okay, I'll have to think of it before next stream or something, but a warning should suffice. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want my freaking chat box to be like a whole contract of please know this, know that thing. It's like, please be civil, please just go with the flow. A timeout could do. You know. I think I'm just an internet troll, I suppose. I mean, but if trolls are to be... Okay, I won't do it again. Okay, I appreciate it. Like, I think, yeah, the mood has changed a lot, and I don't appreciate that. Useful for brainstorming. They have been useful for brainstorming. Like, I wouldn't like fully say like let's ban links. But yeah, it's been troublesome. I don't know. Should stay that way. There is the Discord. Ban links and timeout or warning. Yeah. I'm new here, so I shouldn't try and dictate this stuff. No. I appreciate the input. Here's the thing, like the community, even though I've been doing this for almost a year, like it's been fairly small. We haven't come into like issues, like very big issues before. But things are probably gonna change, and I need to take measures before I get into trouble with either the platforms or the community or whatnot, or It's anything that just doesn't let me do my work like in calm, you know. Most Swarm don't, you know, I mean, Swarm is a very big group. I don't think it's like a majority there. Well, Swarm, I apologize again. It's not a group thing. Bundlings, time and warning. Okay, I'll think about this sort of stuff. I don't expect this to happen. I mean, yeah, you honestly, John, like you should see that we have this sort of interactions a couple of times, and I've let them slide, but like I'm not scared. I've seen a lot of crazy things on the internet. I don't like abide by them and I don't like them, but I know there are out there. But yeah, it's reaching the point, like when we were like 3 people, nobody seemed to care. I think it was like, okay, whatever, just a joke or some weird stuff, but maybe it's starting to cross a line and we should start to take measures for this sort of stuff. So yeah, John, I think we should start to cut it down on the link sharing and on the commenting. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, the type of, I think you know the type of comments I mean and stuff. So thank you, Mr. Marino. I want to leave this like as a little warning. I want to start to think on measures. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna write a full document on what is available, what is cool and what isn't, because I feel like if you do that, you open like just a space for people to like find loopholes. Like, oh, you said then something about this, but you didn't say anything if they are 1,000-year-old dragons or stuff like that. So I don't want to write rules, but I'm gonna have to eventually start reaching the point where I'm not gonna give explanation and I'm gonna start timing people out, and I'm gonna start maybe even banning people. I have banned people once. People on the internet have no presumption of innocence. Someone doesn't want to make themselves look bad, they shouldn't start conversations. Again, let's cut the... I don't think Pyroman will really like forgive you for anything, and I don't think he needs to. But I think we should try to keep the stream somewhat peaceful. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna talk for Pyroman, but it doesn't seem like he really cares. And it's not about that. It's about just having this place be cool. Cleansing Spin. Yes, Cleansing Spin. Okay. Now I need to make a huge list of rules. What could be comments should be firm line in my option. That is true. Let's leave it there. Okay. We'll have to leave it there. Okay. Not a mod, so I can't say much. Like, again, I don't even have mods. Right now it's been only me. Weren't here to see your mortgage things you've seen in the past. Yeah, like, actually, John has sent a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I think we should start putting a halt to that. Like, I know, especially like if it's just a link and people just click it, it's very unpleasant. Like, nobody knows what they'll pop into. But yeah. Good luck with a good mod, I suppose. I mean, there's already good candidates out there. I've just haven't done it yet because I've been like trying to push myself into, you know, like trying to understand the platform myself, because I don't want to have a mod and have the mod understand Twitch like better than I do, and like if the mod decides to I don't know, not like I don't know, if the mod goes rogue for any reason, which is something that can happen, and I know it happens, to have enough control myself to be able to handle the situation. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, having no knowledge of platform and how to do it. So I've tried to, like, I've put that effort in trying to be my own mod and trying to look, as far as the chat is still like scrolling and readable, trying to keep in mind or keep an eye on it. But yeah, maybe I should start to tighten the knobs and stop being so chill. But yeah, eventually we will have mods and we will have to like establish rules and stuff, but I don't know. Don't care about him, I don't want anything wrong here at all. You all know him and everything is okay for you all. Calm down and apologize. It's okay, Pirman. I don't think you need to apologize. I understand where you're coming from, and I understand there's also like a layer of things being translated here, which could like escalate very easily things into more than what it actually is. And really, like, you should not be the one apologizing at all. Like, I understand. But yeah, like, this was a conversation we had to have eventually, and there's a bunch of these conversations that I've thought about and that I need to like lay out at some point. But I don't know, it's just tricky, all of this stuff, okay? When you have morals, you don't apologize for them. Don't apologize, it's your morals just like mine. Yeah. I agree. He has been pushing the line a bit. Yes, it's been... Well, I'm not sure who you mean there, Black Baron, but I'm guessing you mean John Twitch user, and I think, yeah, you're right. Yeah, good. Everyone has a different level of tolerance to different things. I don't care too much, but I do worry about the Swarm's public image. And I worry about the little community I've built, you know? Well, okay. On behalf of the Swarm, here, all guys are all apologizing on behalf of the Swarm. It's not the Swarm's fault. Well, I don't know. I don't know the whole context with the other users mentioned, and I'm not really gonna dig into it. Okay. It's okay, Sonata. We're all Swarm, we get it. Okay. I think I need a new approach to this. There has to be one. I just don't know exactly what. It would have been so easy. I could have just taken a picture and this would have been a lot easier. Also, DVD is great. Another Swarm. Not alone here, we're not a large community, but we are, in my opinion, it might not coincide with yours, and that's okay, but the fact is, I'd fuel to the fire without understanding the situation. For that, I apologize. I mean, I'm not sure I understand the fully the situation even myself. Like, it's I should think through, you know, what it implies, even just allowing that sort of comments, because I'm not again, I'm not like a big fan of that sort of stuff. I always had like a big not been very like much a fan of any and all the art that makes the twins look very I don't know, risque and stuff. But I know there is out there, and it's like unavoidable if you're just scrolling Twitter or something. But yeah, like again, I understand there's people who don't like this stuff, and I also don't love it either. I don't really vibe with it, but it's like it's just gonna be there forever. But yeah, maybe we should start to actually put rules in. I don't know, this is getting very stressful. Your reaction wasn't unjustified, so it's fine, really, in my opinion. Yeah, I also think it was totally not unjustified. Like, good morals uphold them. Yeah. Do we want... Yeah, let's move on, please. Silly on an argument or so. Yeah. How do I make... I need to find a way to match these things together. What if I bring the pictures as an individual? I would still have to do all of these stuff, but it could be cleaner and less hard to process. Like, I don't have to do the time stretching and stuff. Maybe I can, like, open the media into... Sean... Remember how you set the image sequence, but if I could break the image sequence and have like just the images independently, I could maybe work from then. What frame are you on currently? I mean, I'm not working in... I'm not even working like in a specific... It's been going on for the last 2 hours. Feels like you're just spinning on your wheels. Yes, I've been struggling a lot. So here's the thing. What's going on is I made a very, very big mistake during animation, which is I did the whole animation, but I never took a frame of animation or a picture without, without Neuro on screen, right? So all of these frames have Neuro on it. So now that I want to delete the rig, it's very hard because there's not a picture that has like just the brick background. It would have been very, very easy to solve at the moment, but now I already moved the camera, I already moved the lights, so there's no way to recover this exact shot, right? So with the footage, I need to find a way to piece back like a little Frankenstein version of the empty background without Neuro, right? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna grab this frame here. Yeah, this frame here. Let's see if I can just... I'm gonna grab this frame, and then from this frame I'll get like this section of the wall, and then I'm gonna use this other frame, and from this frame, why does it look like... And also I don't know the software very well, so I'm struggling a lot with how clean it looks. Oh, okay, nice. I don't know, from this frame, maybe this is a little bit slightly down, so I can cut this and remove this and stuff like that. Yes, it is a very big mistake. It shouldn't be that hard to fix, but when you top it on with the fact that I'm still not very skilled in this software, yes, it's been a little bit slow. But I'm okay with that, like mildly okay with that, because I'm learning. And I know how I would do this in After Effects, and I think it wouldn't be that complicated, but I'm trying my best to actually learn how to use this, because this software could open the door to making stuff a lot better and quicker in the future. Understand this isn't the right approach from an idealistic standpoint, but maybe I should leave it like this, play with color correction and not remove the bracket. Again, if that's the case, I believe we have time. Like, I mean, I could move on. The good thing of this is that you can move into color correction and, I don't know, like tweak stuff here. See, I'm doing this for some reason. Just random bullshit go. And then I go back to Fusion and I can change the shot somehow. And it would still like be on the same line of processing. So it's not that hard. I can go back and forth and stuff. Honestly, I think, even though I'm not sure if that's, you find it boring or something, but I think I should try and stick to this for a bit. I should try to figure this out, try to find an approach. Like, the logic in my mind makes sense. What I need to find is the way to translate my logic into these little squares and arrows so that it actually does what I need to do. You're going to splendid entertaining. I mean, it's okay. And yeah, like, even if like it's not super mega taxing on my brain, so I can like chat and talk and stuff like that. And yeah, I think we can make this work somehow. Butter is non-negotiable, of course it would. What are you making? Honey? Jam? French toast. Ooh, French toast. Do whatever you want. I just want to point out that there are several paths you can take. Yeah. I do know. Like right now I want to struggle with this because this is like what I need to learn currently. Like the only reason why we're not animating today is because tomorrow early morning I'm gonna work on, well, I want to get some stuff fixed with like the structure of the workshop, like some electric outlets are gonna be put and stuff like that. So I had to clean up a little bit and take out like all of the equipment and the lights just so they don't get, I don't know, damaged for any reason. And yeah, like that's why, like, I mean, I could have just not streamed today, but I was like, okay, let's give it a shot. Let's try to make stream. And I mean, it was good because you actually taught me. Like, I could have been struggling for hours with the color thing, and you actually figured it out with DeepSeek very, very quickly. What language you're translating from so certain make more sense culturally? I think it's Russian. Comes from Russian. Because he's dropped a couple of comments in Russian. Well, I'm not sure if there are many like variants of like Slavic languages. I don't know what alphabet is used with, I don't know, Romanian and stuff like that. Google Translate much better than you might think. Oh, so you're just using Google Translate. I always thought you used something more fancy, honestly. Which for Japanese is not good. Hmm. So, actually, what I'm like struggling the most right now, it's not really the fact that I don't know, this is super difficult or anything. It's just that this stuff has been blah, blah, blah. What the hell is wrong with you? I think I got it. No? What are you doing? But the fact that the computer is also suffering. It's a very high quality stuff, so it's struggling. I wish I knew, like, there has to be like certain structure on how to arrange this thing so that it doesn't look like a mess. I envy that you're interested in Dostoevsky. I have read Crime and Punishment. How are you translating what Mariano's saying, by the way? Let's learn Russian, but the phonetics are so hard for my ears and mouth. It is cool, to be honest, and the only thing I've ever studied was Japanese. A little, yeah. I have a few of his books, but they're pretty intimidating. Yeah, pretty thick. But yeah, I did read. I think it was like a school thing. But I didn't mind it. It was fun. Okay. Let's see if we can make this, and this should be plugged in here. This could be. I don't really know. Should it be this? Okay. Okay. So this is. The only tool I wish I knew on this is if I don't know if DaVinci has some sort of masking tool. That would be very, very helpful. Oh, no, masking, a feathering tool. So that instead of being like a hard edge, all of this is softer. See how well does this work. Blech. I mean, it does work, but it just got rid from a little piece, I believe. Where's the polygon? This here. Uh-huh. And the rig managed to become smaller, but it's still very, very visible. Maybe another frame can help me fix this. Well, no books. Trust the translation problem is to cite in a language concepts that don't exist in yours and vice versa. Yeah, of course, like that's very common between languages, right? Unless they're very close related. Like I think most Roman languages have somewhat the same base. don't know how useful this is in your situation, but I wanted to say that people who study a language are wrong to neglect transcriptions. Learn how transcriptions are written in English, and you'll know how to pronounce anything in any language. It's not perfect, but it's a great foundation. Oh, interesting. Statistics. When I was younger, I didn't understand social cues and stuff, so I was mad and just slept through school. Oh, that happens. I think I mean, I don't personally know people who like had the same issue, but I do remember having like classmates who slept a lot in school. Like that, but are you my secret twin brother? Twins. Okay. We're deleting what? This one? But you know what? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so this is applied to yellow somehow. So it's here. Okay. While we're at this, we should also do similar things. I don't know. Hold on. Here. It's linked to the shadow. Without them, my whole life I've been remain angry and social and have poor learning abilities. Oh, interesting. Learning is a bad thing as long as you don't dislike people and enjoy the time you have. That's enough. Let me delete this. Another frame. This one could help. November before Neuro's second birthday. I think I got there slightly like the subathon before the last one was April 2023. I'm trying to remember, like more or less around January last year, I guess, like a little bit earlier. I started to learn about Neuro, like in maybe November, October, but I'm not sure if it was like her third or fourth year. Hi YouTube viewers, that's Delphink. Delphink's been here for forever, and Delphink's usually in Twitch, but something happened to Delphink's browser. But yes, YouTube viewers are here. Before her original design debut, it must have been a long time ago. Okay. So frame 109. Let's see if frame 109 can help us out. One oh nine, 109. Okay, I'm getting the hang of how to do that without struggling that much. And now from this, we can merge into another. I don't love that. Very tricky because the leg is now further in. Wait until I have my own phone to chat and mark the occasion for following the channel. Most important reasons for my fascination with the Neuroverse remains the twins' non-human nature. Simply, I have no reason to expect them to pull any kind of stunt, or that they'll involve in some kind of drama, create a situation which they'll be cancelled. That is true. There are... I don't know, there's been a couple of instances where they have been, like, had to reel back. I don't remember when. On the subathon, there was, like, a moment when, for some reason, Neuro started mentioning, like, something Donald Trump, and I was like, oh no. But it was, like, got turned away by Vettel immediately. It's true, I personally find it interesting because of the fact that brain to computer basically find the consciousness debate fun. Yeah, they always like to talk philosophy and stuff. How much overlap does this have? And also there was the time they got like, banned on Twitch. Yeah, that only happened once, right? This work? It did reduce a bit. No. Yeah. Yeah, I need to take a quick animator meeting. Be right back.
buddies.
Probably do a face reveal then. Ah, that's a interesting point. Yeah, like, well, would probably do a face reveal. We had to make a video like IRL with the twins. I'm not sure if he'll ever actually make another stream with his body, because he had such a bad time with the last one. He's still getting receipts and catching strays from that one, even on the cotton stream. The infamous back, yeah, the back. What the hell? How do you write in squished katakana? What the hell? Or is it just my screen? It looks like squished characters, not really the normal ones. That was made cute Hanako all simpy. I haven't seen what Hanako has been up to in a while. I thought she had already given up on that. Curious, by the way, that's how you say cutie in the right alphabet. Type it out on the Japanese keyboard and press space to open up the glyph selector and scroll a couple of times. Interesting. Ah, kawaii. Can I reset? Like I haven't looked at chat in like an hour, sorry. Insert neural here. What do I need to do? This sucks. I wish I could break the corners of the mask before I complete it. Like if I could break this corner here, it would make everything so much easier. I need to press Control before clicking? I don't think so, because that would lead. Oh, maybe something like that. Maybe I can. I also Hello, everyone. Konnichiwa? No, konnichiwa? No. Nimi. Konnichi. Neme. Me? Ah, Minasan. Ah, konnichiwa, minasan. Ah, yeah. Oh, of course. Sorry, I did take a couple of Japanese classes when I was younger, but I'm extremely rusty. Like, I just learned basic hiragana and katakana. Let me see. Konnichiwa minasan, indeed, but then you use ha instead of wa. Konnichiwa minasan. I know, like, you use it like in. What was it? Watashi wa? You write it like that too, right? And the one gets confusing. To find the frame that allows me to get rid of that. This little edge here, this sliver of silver. Quite sure if this one would. Let's watch the whole thing. What are we using here? Maybe we can clean a little bit up with the first frame. Imagine not taking a single picture. Konnichiwa, it turns N. Give it a 3 N's if you use your magic keyboard. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about it. Like, if you type it, you type konnichiwa, not konnichiha, even though the letter is ha, not wa. That's a very interesting, like, exception, right? Imagine coding that into the... Because I don't know how many times that applies. Because it feels like a very in-context change, right? And we're talking about, like, some of this, like, interfaces between Japanese and English were written, like, in the 90s or so, right? It's not like... I mean, yes, ChatGPT can get the context stuff if you're wise for or it's a ha or a wa, but back then, how did they code it? N is ni. N apostrophe E. And what if I try to write like I'm not sure if that even works in Japanese, but if I try to write, hey Nola, how you doing? Welcome. I've been randomly hit raid when I'm not even streaming. I don't think anything happens. Like, it's like if you wrote the command in chat, you can make a raid. But yeah, nothing will happen. I'm not sure if it will actually like set the raid. Like, you made a raid to Mariana's workshop with 1 viewer, and that viewer would be maybe you, Nebula. So it'll be like, yeah, you are raiding just yourself into another stream. I don't know. I've never tried it myself, honestly. Oh my God. I don't know. Hey, how's the thing going? I've done better. Like, I screwed up big time in the last stream. Test time, alright. Or maybe it just won't let you since you're not streaming. I wonder. It's also... Envelope offline. I would guess they can understand English, but they're hard time writing. Wait, okay, so let me find the frame. We need frame. This is the furthest I push hair to the right. I need that frame right now. Oh yes, you actually read it with 3 viewers? What? Hello. Welcome, Nebula Raiders. I'm guessing it's like Nebula, Trace, and... I don't know. Yumi? 3 million Raiders? Yes, 3 million. But it did work. Hey, I didn't know that would work. Our first Nebula raid. 3 Neburillion Raiders. Oh my god. Me? Oh, Stream Elements. Hello, Stream Elements. Please subscribe, Stream Elements. 3 Neburillion. So crazy. So many people. Oh, I don't know how to do. Hello, I'm Mariana's workshop, and I make stop motion figures and animation. Please consider following the channel. Please subscribe, Stream Elements. Yes, please do. Shout out to Stream Elements. Yeah. Let's do a shout out to Nebula Astrum though. Should remember to do this. I don't know how to type. Does it work? There we go. Random outfit go. Random outfit go. Okay, let me see. Where did I put the wheel though? Did I close it yet again? I guess I did. Random outfit go. It's probably not gonna be anything. Anything embarrassing, right? Nebula's here. Gregoriano again? Fanciriano. Oh, yes, my elegant outfit. Yeah, nothing to worry about. This wheel is perfectly biased towards me looking cool. And there's visits. Hello. No, Gregoriano. Onto the frames there, just not sure what I'm looking at. I'm also kind of not sure what I'm... Okay, so here's the TLDR, because I think I haven't seen you that much around, or you weren't at the beginning then. Wait, who was asking that? Did I read Diva Dava? Am I going crazy? Yeah, no, it was Diva Dava. Okay, so I made a big oopsie, which is I did not shoot a plate without Neuro in frame. Right? So I took a picture with everything here. Well, I made the animation, but I never took a picture without Neuro front and center. So I'm trying to, like, from different frames, piece out, like, okay, let's remove this piece of Neuro and this piece of Neuro and grab, like, the background from there. And it's like... Wasn't there a couple of frames when the entire arm is on the right side? Maybe, but there's also like a couple of focus changes, which are also going to be a pain. Oops, wait, what are you saying? Cobble together a clean frame because he forgot to make editing to a support rig. Yes, exactly. That's pretty much it. I don't even know my Twitch password. I lose. I'm screwed. Oh no. Right with just myself. Wait, what did I miss? I'm seeing things. What are you seeing? Sure, you could grab one frame where the arm is on the right and one on the left and then combine them. Kinda. But it's not like, well, yes, but sometimes you'll end up popping in more stuff than you take out, and that's what's been tricky right now. Like, this would be easy to do in Photoshop, but I don't want to do it in Photoshop because I'm gonna lose information, and I don't know, it's been a pain. Red reflection on her cardigan? Oh, yeah. But what could this... Oh, interesting. Yes, this is the reflection of the... of the stuff that I put below her. I put like little foamy sheets just because I didn't want her mouths to get damaged when they fell. And yes, you're right, there is a little bit of a glow. I think it's not gonna be like anything terrible. It's barely gonna be noticeable on the animation, but it is there. His brain force forgot this far. Wait, what? Wild thing. I do see the orange one. It's here. This under. Was intentional? Not really. Like the thing is, it was hard to notice that when everything was this gray, right? Before. Now that we pulled up all the colors, turns out, yeah, I can see a little bit of that bounce here. But, I mean, I think we couldn't have done anything about that before. I should have been a little bit more careful. I should pick a color for the stupid floor. That would have saved me many problems. But yeah, like, so there's frames like this, yes, where the arm is on the left and on the right. And I might as well just do that for a start, but I'm pretty sure the focus is not gonna fully match. Okay, let me grab one of those. It was like 23 or something. This one. Why are you saying what are you guys talking about? Reminder, you have 5 days until it was ready. Yes, like, here's the thing, Cloud. This thing can wait. Like, even the teaser, I've come to the realization that if I hurry up the teaser too much, I'm just gonna, yeah, wear me down. And I'm not gonna I don't get anything like great about it. So you guys are still scheming against me. I don't know what you're up to. But I should put the scatter emote on 7TV. But the thing is, I think it's better if like we do the evil animation, finish that one. And from what I saw on the formatting of the video, oh, nothing. What are you guys up to? You guys are never up to good. Wait, was there another random outfit swap? Marina, do you have paid or basic version? It's the paid one. I did splurge for the sake of trying the fancier tools. What does a hat redeem do? I think nothing. It's one of the Twitch defaults. It's like hats off, like, oh, you defeated a hard boss in Dark Souls. Let me tip my hat and say, congratulations, sir. So, cooldown for 2.5 minutes. Are you gonna reroll just for the sake of getting Maid Iriana or Princess Iriana? I'm not sure if Nebula has ever stumbled onto one of those outfits, one of the forbidden outfits. Not gonna happen. Come on. Someone did stumble onto them. I don't remember who it was. No, I think it was Nebula, now that I think about it. Or was it Lala? Might have been Lala. Yeah, for example, if I try to pick this one, I mean, this one could work. Okay, it's frame 225, right? Let me bring frame 225 in. Put it over there. Put it here. And then out. So I cannot select. Oh, there we go. Such a pro. Really, I suck at this. And then we merge this again. Up. This on top, this here. And I could try and just add a polygon that goes somewhere around here. Again, I hope the bricks match though. If they don't, I'm gonna be in trouble. It looks fine. I like this, I like this. If only I could make this... It's not even this one. The only thing I would love is a tool that helps me make the edges blurry, because they're very hard. And After Effects got like a feather tool that just lets you blur everything very well. I don't seem to have that tool here. Yeah, so which of the polygons is the one that's making that line there? I mean, this could be useful. This could roll. But I still need some other frame. Sorry, I'm not even looking at chat now. The Black Baron random outfit go. All right. I don't know. I think it would be a funny way for us to mess with each other, announce ourselves to each other's streams when we aren't streaming. Hit rate so it announces you. Yeah, I mean, I would be up to messing with you like that. And yeah, you can always do that. Come on. Now the hard part is I'm not streaming very often. But it'll be funny. And that's a good way to realize it. You are here. But yeah, it sounds fun. Random outfit go, yeah, okay, let's do a random outfit spin. Now that you have confirmation that Neville is still here, you can have another chance at seeing if I get anything embarrassing, but it's not gonna happen. You see, Fanciriano again. This is totally not biased. Nah, no, I'm not that. I wanna give you... Okay, let me shuffle it. Alright, I'm shuffling the wheel. Okay. So you believe it's not rigged? This is the Filian wheel. It cannot be rigged. Oh my god! Oh well, it turned into Pixelian. But it was very close to Facility. Against, yes. Almost. Totally rigged. It is very rigged. Okay, do you wanna? I'm gonna grant you the right of another reroll. It's Black Baron. Do you want a reroll? I can give you a reroll, but it's the last reroll. It's Black Baron. Do you want your reroll or do you want Pixelian? Oh, reroll. All right, let's go. I'll take that as a yes. Just for two. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh yes, perfect, perfect. I have to assume my true form then. My authentic, real form. Kono dio da! It's not rigged. This one wasn't rigged. True form. Nice. Dio da! I'm dabbing on you. This one's popped in very few times, and it's very funny. I like this one. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Dab. Object remover work in the color page. Why is the object remover in the color page? What the hell? Let me see. Isn't there an object remover here? Object removal. Okay, we can try this. I would be up to that. Let's start fresh. But how do you know which object to remove? Controls, show mask overlay, scene mode boundary. Okay. So this goes here. Let's check it out. Typed wrong. I do see Yo-Yo and Kimiha. So 1-9 first. Why isn't this working? Hello? Da Vinci. Assume no motion, okay. Show scene mask overlay. Why can't I see this? AI-based function that cuts out objects from the video based on a mask on one of the frames. Set this, yeah, I can set it like static camera, even though there's like moving. I'll say this like not fully movement, but there we go. Okay, so here we are in the node. I knew there had to be a tool like pre-made for this stuff, but I did look for it and I couldn't. Assume no motion. Build a clean plate. Is it that easy? That I've been wasting my life this last 3 hours. Don't I have to like select? No, I think I need to make a mask. Let's Google this real quick. I need to understand this.
In this tutorial, I'll show.
Ta-da! I'm not fine, like straight up answer. I feel like I need some sort of mask. Let's make some music, right? Polygon. Put this in there. Use this here. Not sure if this will work. Like this doesn't feel like the right process, because what I need is some sort of like difference mat and have that difference mat work. But let's see. Build clean plate. I mean, this button that says build clean plate sounds very promising, yes. But I don't see it building a clean plate. We spent a couple of minutes reading reference materials on the internet. No one here knows how to work with this. Yes, I'm trying to do that. I've got some reference material here, but the problem is it's hard to find a good explanation.
We will show you how to remove objects.
Yeah, because what people do is they track stuff and build. Looking good. I don't know. It sounds too good to be true. Template. Oh yeah, I think I didn't even finish like explaining to you, Cloud. So yeah, like even if we finish this. Like today I have all day to try this because I'm not gonna be able to animate because the place is a little bit of a mess and tomorrow's gonna be work here and stuff. I do remember I just like I have a bird brain. Anyway, he remembers. Oh, that's what you meant? That's what you were laughing about? It's been so long. Sorry. My animator brain. Anyway, yeah, my plan is, I mean, even if I finish this, I wouldn't publish it right now because I feel like the Neuro teaser might not be the best moment to put it out since we are in evil season, you know? Maybe I should have thought that before animating Neuro, but like even if I had this ready like today, right? Let's say somehow I actually managed to do things the right way and I was doing this right now. I know. I should have thought that before. The thing is I thought I would have it in a day and that turned out it didn't. I didn't have it in a day. But it's fine. We still have good time. I know we have like 5 days for Eagle's birthday. But tomorrow we can have all day. I can like stay up late still because it's fun. 4. This function is incredibly demanding on computer resources, at least save before launching. Good idea. Doesn't seem to be. That crazy. I'm trying to think what would be a good way, because what I could do then is select the thing And turn invisible? Oh yes, where am I? What happened? Oh. Standability. Standoda. Muda. Mm-hmm. What would be a good way to fulfill this? Oh, what I'm trying to learn the most is I need to figure out the logic on how this program works, and I need to like drill into my mind flow of all of these little squares and stuff. Made? What? Oh, somebody did another Rails programming success for regular old me. Aww. I'm not the buff anymore. My animator powers, they're gone. Alright, thank you, Rails programming sucks. Ah, welcome. That's not random. Yeah, it's not a random outfit swap. But you can probably already do another random outfit swap roll. It's not even that pricey. Good. Good? Why? You don't want me to be super buff and strong? I cast. Yo. Stay a twink. Metamorphosius. Okay, let me just figure this out real quick, and then I can. I wish there was like just some documentation on how this, because the other node I think could help me is this one that's called Clean Plate. I think this one could also somehow do the thing. Yeah, then we have this remove object. But blend, apply mask converted, multiply by mask. Yep, still don't see it. I'm distracted. What are we doing? I'm still trying to use your node, but it doesn't seem to be like running yet. Oh, there we go. Now it's getting slow. Okay, okay. Now we're getting. Oh, did stream die? Oh. Cookie cutter. Okay, so let's do the roll in the meantime. Giugiano. Okay. So, oh no, it's, yeah, we had a reroll. Okay. Let's see. It could land on this again. Giugiano, Metallariano, Ernevariano. Ernevariano. El ingenio e intuición a favor de la creación muestran esta realidad, tu lugar de inspiración. There's like a second set of lyrics to this, but I don't know. Rigged. It's not rigged. Not a bad one. Wait, you know it? You've seen the movie? Acceptable. Rails programming sucks. Finds this acceptable. I mean the avatar? Cookie cutter? No, I mean the avatar. Ah, okay. I intend to watch though. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Real quick plate. Like, just the idea of having a build clean plate button sounds very promising, but I don't know exactly how the functionality of this thing works. Let me... Okay, I've got the big PDF of the software. I'll try and find. What? Where's the node? Tell me about the node. You want to continue as you did, but using this tool, make yourself a zero frame. It's something for photo processing will be more suitable for this. DaVinci tools are necessary. What do you mean a zero frame? What do you need for a zero frame? Like it's a frame without anything? That's what I was trying to build out of this one. Kinda. That was my close and attempt to a zero frame. Frame out narrow and bracket. That's what I was trying here. Here's the thing, if I do it in Photoshop, the problem is I need to develop the image. And that means it's gonna add compression to the image that I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to match in DaVinci. That's like my biggest struggle there. Print something, all right. This is a mess. There has to be something I can do about that. Right. I think I should, instead of being subtracting, I should be like adding, like add all the pieces that are clean. Nope, I closed the music. Mm. Don't hear anything. Oh, there it is. What? possible to try the work in a new project using this AI tool? Yeah, I could do that. Like, I can just get rid of all of this stuff. Let me see. And go here. Just bring another one of this to the timeline. Oh, no, this is the timeline. Yeah. Bring this and go to Fusion. Oh, no. Yeah. New Fusion clip. And there we go. Now let me see if I can. I just want to copy this too. Ah! My Maya vibes, my Maya my Maya habits keep kicking in. But yeah, now we can go back here and open this. Open in Fusion or something. Where is it? Should have like a new setup. Uh-huh. Is this R for the other shot? Like, there should be a way to change this into a new shot. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Brand new. I'm just gonna... Oop. Oh, but this is the whole thing. Why? There we go. I'm just gonna copy this to this one. So we have the same starting point. You're giving the card a fifth wheel. That's what happens when you like don't get the first 3 wheels ready. Okay. So here it is. I mean, I did sort of accomplish what you came for, right? Like, the stream is called Old Man Struggles with JPEGs for 5 hours, and I think I have been delivering. Maya? Yeah, Maya is a 3D software that I use. And I don't know, like the commands, like the control copy and stuff are like, I try to use them and weird stuff happens. Okay, so we have this. Then we bring the object removal thingy. I could even... Okay. Let's try to... Object removal. So this one's gonna receive this and give something as an output, right? And then I need a mask here, because I could do maybe a magic mask. Magic mask, which is also like a a good feature here. The magic mask could probably select everything without a big struggle. Rig isn't painted green, so it can be easily screened out. Even if it could easily be screened out, I mean, the screening out of the rig is not that hard because the magic mask is really good at that. The problem is the everything else, like the background. Like, I can piece it out real quick without a problem, but then the background will still be a mess. Ooh, cardigan. Why aren't you selecting everything? Yeah, there we go. Hey, we might be cooking. Please, no these and no these. No, nobody has this. Ah, they're not that similar, come on. Is there like a weird feather everywhere? Where'd the other dots go? Why did the other dots... serial node, right click existing node and... Yes, I forgot. What the hell? We had something going on. Okay. There. This thing used to be a painted tool. Cutscene aggression video on YouTube. Oh, I sometimes it like forgets or does weird stuff. Okay, let's try to run this. What could go wrong? That's an interesting tool for the future to use a green screen and stuff, and it does not make color spill stuff, and it's free. It only needs mask for what needs to be removed. Yeah, but it's like this is a tighter mask. Isn't that better? Like you have this. This. Because I cannot make like a huge mask for everything else. Like here's a mask for what needs to be removed, right? This one. And then you can try this, at least with this frame, build clean plate.
I don't like it. It's
I'm not gonna use freaking corridor key, man. I don't have the what is it, like 12 gigabytes of VRAM that you need. I think I might have like barely the amount. But yes, I know about corridor key. I just not gonna. Well, I mean that's not gonna solve the problem right now. A lot could go wrong. Actually, no, Link. I'll say who made it. They can look. Wrote the full instructions on how to use it, but went unnoticed. No, I did see it. What, this one, right? But I was trying to patch it, like to get a proper mask. I was trying to use this to get like a little bit of an overkill mask, so to speak. But I could just make like a simple shitty mask and hope for the best. But the problem is, it's not gonna follow her throughout the whole animation. Scene analysis, the problem analysis, movement in the frame. Just that? So I don't need a mask? Scene analysis? And I lost this one. So no motion. Build clean plate. Because yeah, I feel like it's something that could be designed. Three huge more messages. Oh no. Oh, okay. The color page. Again, I'm not trying to use a color page because it's better if I do this in Fusion. But if we have the same... They have the same functionality, allegedly. Power window. The power window icon. What the hell is a power window? Can try here. I don't see a power window. Could power window be like a mistranslation maybe? Bidirectional tracking one, yeah, like, okay, I get this part. I don't know what a power window is. I'm not sure if it's like a mistranslation of another tool. Could it be Magic Mask? Because that's the one I'm trying to use right now. Is magic and power the same in Russian? It's exactly what I was trying to do, but it's 4 hours of Marino struggling cinema. It's been almost 5 hours already. Yeah, enjoy your content. That's the only part that's got me confused right now, Pyroman. But I'm guessing Power Window and Magic Mask are like mistranslated version one of the other. Just as the title for Troll. I know what I'm doing, guys. I know exactly what I'm about to do for the next 4 hours. And how come it's like one of my most viewed streams in a while? What the hell? Okay, I believe. No, I mean, like, I know that I am going to be suffering for an hour. I don't mean that I know exactly how to use the software. The scuff's a magnet. Scuff attracts, the scuff provides. So yeah, then the workflow is more or less what I had expected. Now the problem is, how do I get this? Use Legacy Magic Mask, I guess. If I do this, I don't see that. Random off it go, okay. Gregoriano again. No! Stop right there! Oh! This is the name of the mask for applying color effects, what I found. Again, okay, let me first change into Caladiano and nothing else. Yes, suffer. It's not rigged. Enjoy this, my sexiest of outfits. But yeah, mask for applying. Yeah, because if I try to like pop in, like this is the searcher, right? And I'm looking for power window. There's no power. There's no power node. Maybe a window node. Window, no. I can see how a translator could get confused between the word magic and the word power. I don't know how it works in Russian. You can make it run under 5 VRAM. I think I did see that video too of Corridor Key. And okay, I'll see into it, but I've got another. There's a couple other techniques I want to try first, rather than. Yeah, I got a 2060, so it's a decent thing. No, it's not TI. It's just 2060. Looks like a Tulu clicker. It's a Last of Us clicker. Mine's 50 cents. New drivers are bad. Is there like not a tool to get a shot for the background without an arrow or the rig from the video? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I feel like there should be something like that because it's not that hard to conceive, but I don't see it. The other tool could be like a difference mat and somehow like apply difference mat. Go to a color tab. I tried in the color tab. And the color tab and this tab are not that different. Like you're getting this suggested like power, no power, window, no window, power window, none. Again, I think it's a translation. I think it is the magic mask because I could pull magic mask here. Magic. Oh, not really. Interesting. There's a flattened circle icon with serifs 3236. Flattened circle. Power windows. Okay.
Part of your grade. So
Let's check out the video.
if we add a new node here and go over to the power window section,
That's the part. This is just a mask window. So okay, we got this. I would have to redo the gamut here, maybe. I don't really know. Why would they do this in the no frame available for media out 1? There we go. Okay, so there we go. This is a power window. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's exactly what I think should be possible and should be already programmed. Don't care wherever it's useful or not. Just want to prove that I'm not crazy. Yeah. No, I'm just weirded out that I thought that said a power window node. Okay, so we got this. Go back. I have to resend this for the sake of my sanity. Where's my stupid Twitch window? I'm resending your messages for the sake of finding them. Did anyone else subscribe to my scuff? Just happened. Yes, somebody subscribed to the scuff. Welcome to the scuff. Can you pin it? I cannot pin 3 messages. So the combination could inside and create a power window mask around the tripod that you want to remove. Okay. Well, it's not a tripod, but you know what? Can I delete this? Go back. Why do these things have a different functionality? I'm not understanding, but as long as it works, I guess it will be fine. Okay. There we go. There's a power window. Classic workahol consumption. Yes. Adjust the size and position of the mask covers only the tripod. Yes, here's our tripod. A beautiful, super cute tripod. Adjust the size and position of the mask so it covers only a tripod. And make mask as small as possible. Yeah, I mean I could make it tighter, but bi-directional tracking. Button, 2 arrows at the it's gonna be try to track it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I see the process, but this is not gonna track. Where's the bi-directional button? Is it in the video?
you can see we have all the window. This wireframe without the circle, softness, so you can see what that does there. If we want to affect the out, use this matte option. chains to soften that real fat roll. But that's just for vertex if you need rounds. Sky stuff, see some more echo clicking there.
Yeah, okay, understand all of that. Bow, 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 bow. Michael Cure gets rid of cuteness aggression. I shall play it. Uraoi, uraoi. What the tracker connects to power window. Aha. Bidirectional tracking also the program tracks the movement of the tripod. But here's the thing, it's not going to track. I mean, it might as well. There's gonna be places where it doesn't when it spins around and stuff. Okay, it's starting to. Oh, that's a lot of points. My Japanese was close. Neuronal B. Yeah, I don't know how well it will. Yeah, it's not gonna. Is it following? Cuteness aggression upping. Help! Dun, 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 dun. Super powerful Nura-chan. We've been at this for a while, Robot. You get my idea. Like that's where I started. Like moving to the spin and trying to get like one side and then the other side. But there were issues still there because parts of the body still. Crazy enough, there's someone on YouTube who cried watching Magical Cure. Magical Cure? No better if you unchecked the 3D zoom and rotate box. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's try that. Can I stop? You stop. Stop it. Get some help. The 3D rotate. Zoom too. It's not gonna zoom. But here's the thing, it's gonna try to track as if it were a moving shot. It's not gonna track the object as far as I know, right? Or else this thing is extremely smart. But yeah, okay, I took that. It is going considerably faster, but I don't see the mask moving. Not sure if it's just because it's still loading. I can see the track. But I don't see... Okay, you see, the mask is moving a little bit. But it's not following, like, the whole body. You know, like, it's not following the whole outline. They cry every react. Genius aggression from evil every stream. Evil so cute. You know what would be interesting? A mask that like tracks the object. Like if Magic Mask can track the object, could Magic Mask also like expand a mask so that it occupies all the space? The thing is supposed to analyze objects in the mask, capture where the difference between the background and the objects occurs. Yeah, and that works for shots where the background moves, right? Like when there's a camera move, that's what trackers are usually for. We can just give it a shot, even if it's not like fully rendered, just to see how the tool works. But I do believe there will be, like, in order to make this work here, I am going to need some sort of like following with the mask, especially like here, right? That frame, it's got like half of the head. Also, this thing is very slow. Hello, Lucky Reads. Hello, how you doing? Hey, turns out like the big problem that I had in the beginning, it's already not necessary. That's why you uncheck the zoom, rotate, and 3D checks, because indicating the camera was static and did not change. Yeah, but the tracking is still running, right? Even if I uncheck this, like what trackers tend to do is they find points and they follow them, and they're designed for camera moves. Here it's the opposite, like that. Isn't there like a mask? AI Magic Mask. Okay, maybe we could use this instead of the window. Why are these tools here and not in Fusion? Like again, here. You can see the mask, and it's been following. 23 viewers, let's go. Wait, what? I only see 21 right now. Three viewers, yeah? Oh, interesting. Again, I only see 21. Insane average is lately. I mean, I think people are interested in what I'm doing, even if I suck at it. Very bad. Oh, I'm the worst. I am the worst stop motion animator in Twitch, but probably that's not very far away from the best. So it's kind of reassuring. Soon making stop motion will be viral. That'll make me very happy. Random outfit swap. Another random outfit swap. You guys are very stubborn. You're not gonna give up until you get Meidriano. Alright. 1. Amor, si, yes. Not gonna happen. Shoriano, Wizardiano, Shoriano. Shaw. Trying to understand the workflow here. I copy. What node even is this? No label? Chad, I'm sorry I failed you. Hydrate. Okay, let me hydrate and posture check myself. We'll get him next time. Been enough for the main models. Want to see the JoJo. We also got the JoJo today. We got that one like a couple of hours ago. Maybe not even an hour ago. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. Okay. So what if... What the hell? Where's the object removal? Wizard has to cast the spell next time. What are you doing? I'm back from Little Crimson and try my best, alright? Boom, 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 boom. Is the mask still on? Your script reading voice to counter that. Memorize what you want to say and speak it naturally. I'm not a voice expert, but I try. Yeah, that's what I think I should try for future things. Guys, I gotta go right now. Wish you all good luck. Alright, see ya. Is it working? I don't even know if it's processing at all. But it's the same no, that should be different. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna Google how to feather masks on Fusion. So, yeah. Okay. Very interesting that doesn't have like mask softening. Just say the script out loud until it starts to feel natural. I've tried that. Well, not quite, but that's a good advice because I've whenever I make like those scripted videos, I do read them like a bunch of times. Like it takes me like 40 takes to make one of those. But I feel like it sucks. I feel like it's terrible. Like, hi, hello, welcome to my channel. So yeah, I should try to make it the more, I don't know, improvised. I think improvised is gonna be better, at least for me. I think it'll be fun to acquire the skill. If I ever want to read like a Gamer Subs ad or anything like that, I should be able to read from a script. But like for announcements, like what I've done before, like, hey, welcome to my channel, please subscribe and consider joining the Patreon, stuff like that. Say 1,000 times before recording, that'll only take me 5 days. Alright guys, everything is done, but I'm gonna need like 5 days to actually do the end announcement, so give us another week before I post. I see the clean plate, though. I really don't know how this thing works. I'm sorry, yes, text is incredibly simple. I'm sorry for insisting on something I don't understand. No, it's fine. I really appreciate all your help. I am very sorry that I cannot make it work. But believe me, I'll try, and you've been very helpful. Don't doubt yourself like that. You have done wonders here, but this is a very tricky shot, and it's a very tricky thing how all of this behaves. I'll try to take your advice to heart, but I need to find a way to mix and match it so that it actually fits this specific purpose. And I know it has to be possible. Like, I feel like all the elements are there. It's like knowing that there's a software that has like red and blue colors programmed into it, and it has also opacity. So it's like, if you have red and blue, you need to have purple, right? Purple has to be possible. But finding that little pathway is what I've been struggling with for this whole time. But no, I appreciate a lot your help. And also, you saved the stream like in minute 3. Looking into issue more deeply now, including video, and it shouldn't work the way I wrote it. Ah, okay. So now that you realize like some of the... That's the thing. So what I think we need... Okay, so I'll elaborate in what I think I understand, right? So object removal is a tool that takes a mask and says, okay, whatever's in this mask has to be removed. And it does that. Right. But a simple mask like this one is not gonna cut it for Evil here, for Neuro here, because she's very big, she's very mobile, she changes shape a lot. So what could work is a magic mask instead of a power whatever this is. And have the magic mask read her and everything around it. Let's see, what's the cleanest frame I can grab here? And then the magic mask should be what I throw into the object removal tool. But the problem is I haven't managed to make the object removal tool work even once, like not even for like a frame, right? So if I need to figure out a way to make... What the hell is that? What the hell happened? Did you see the color change? It's like blasting now. Orange. Why? We'll do our best to help, and all suggestions can spark new insight. Yeah, I mean, I've had many suggestions come from chat. That's why I like streaming. Like, I always learn something new or figure something out, or you guys sometimes come up with like wacky ideas that I cannot wait to try. I think it is trying to do something, but it is struggling. Like, maybe this is the background removal. the orange. This feels way too orange. I just don't know what it's trying to do. Right? Like this compression doesn't seem natural. So this might be the tool trying to do something. Watch this video, put a time code. Okay. Got it.
Now this one you can't do from the edit page, so we need to jump over to the color page.
Hope I don't get
From here,
content
the first
claimed.
thing you need to do is to towel resolve the thing you want to track.
You can mute this, so I don't know. And then underneath, much couple of window tool. So what is this guy removing? It's the most important thing here. Okay, he's removing like this naked guy. What the fuck? He's removing this little nudist from the backyard or what? What is this? What is this tutorial? That's the weirdest thing I've seen. But yeah, so this is tracking, right? So this part here, it's tracking, it's rotating, but this is very easy for the software because it has many reference points and the camera is moving in an angle. The problem is in our scene, it's the subject what is moving. Okay, it makes sense that it's a statue, but it still looks like weird. And yeah, object removal there. Yeah, so this is on top of the mask. So if we apply something similar, what we need is a mask that covers our subject cleanly. So yeah, this is my theory. Instead of doing the mask like this with the power tool, I don't even know what's going on here. We can look at the fire. But we want to remove the tripod and he moves in the frame. Well, here's the thing. Like, removing the tripod is not hard once we have a plate. All we really need is a good, decent, solid plate. Because removing the tripod is pretty easy with the tool thingy, either the magic mask or just a regular old mask is more than enough. But what we need is something to be able to put underneath the tripod. I call it a tripod. I call it a rig. That's like my... That's a animation term for that thing. And he moves in the frame. Yeah. I don't know where all this orange is coming. Well, I mean, I guess it's coming from the show clean plate. From the rig removal tool. If you could stop for a second, please. There we go. Or chat says something so stupid that makes the solution obvious. Yeah, that's also happened, yes. God. Do you have frames when he is on the other side of Neuro? The tool itself must substitute from frames where he is not. Well, yes, but there's gonna be, the tool is gonna be on the other side, right? Like this one. Oh wow, I'm so precise. Single click. This frame, I know exactly which one. So I have this one, right? And I can like grab all of this and use it, use it as a reference for the other one. But in this instance in particular, what we need to make the tool work is the background removal. Oh no, we need a mask, right? That's the weird thing. Okay, what if we try to just a simple, like without even tracking? Let's just put a circle and try to see if DaVinci can delete that. Like, okay, here's a circle. I want you to delete, let's say, Nero's head, right? I'm gonna try to make something basic so that we understand the tool. And once we understand the tool, we might be able to actually sort this thing out. I don't know how it works that we have this and then untilt. It's gonna struggle a lot with positioning though. No, but let's just not track. Can we not track it? And now I just do the object removal. Show mask overlay. Oh, this thing is stuck. Hurry. Break the video into parts, put the mask in the right place. That's what I was doing originally, like trying to put like different parts of the mask into assembling like a cool background. That's what all of the horrible tree was. That's what this was. But it was being very messy. But I think like after all of this work, I'm thinking of a cleaner way of achieving this. Yeah, because breaking video into parts, that's what these frames are. Like I started like grabbing independent frames and throwing them in and editing those frames into the background. And that's what I've been trying to do, and this is where it led me, which is not terrible, but still kind of shitty. And I have like a piece of Neuro in the middle. But with the right frames, I could, yeah, like starting in the right place at the beginning of the part. What do you mean at the beginning of the part? At the beginning of the shot? Yeah, like this thing is a mess. You can see that compression and ugliness, right? Oh, I think it's because of this. Yes. Remember when I did this? But this is from the other one. What's your mouth, Reggie? What did I say now? Filtered? I'm thinking, set the scene back up and adjust the camera and light until it matches the frame, like anime only moving. No, that's impossible. I've tried that at some point. It's not possible. I've never seen an animation stream, have I? You? Why do I feel like you've said that exact words before? I don't even know which words you mean now. God, let a knowledgeable person come here and explain you how to do what you want. I'm already burning with shame. No, don't be ashamed. You've been doing a lot, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I hope you can withstand the horrible agony that is watching me clumsily. This is like me trying to, I don't know, like build a 3D model, like polygon by polygon, like vertex by vertex, like trying to draw it in 3D space. We're doing more than us, Pyro. Continue, yeah, definitely. Okay. What do you say we start kind of fresh and try to accomplish? Like, what's our approach? We can try and piece the frames in order to try and make a clean plate, right? We can do that once again. A blind man explains to deaf man how to get to the library. Exactly, that's the vibe. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get there. Maybe I'll get somewhere better. Now let's open this in Fusion. And it's gonna need the other frames back. Bars. All suggestions are helpful. Yeah, I honestly do find all your everything quite helpful. It's just the thing is bridging things in visual stuff and this type of software, and especially that I don't know this software really well. Like, you've seen the Maya streams, right? In Maya streams, you can give me an idea and I can say, oh yes, let me try that, and I do it immediately because I have experience with that software. I'm learning the software. So I'm also struggling a lot to just generally navigate this thing. But yeah. And yeah, there are no stupid suggestions here. Never place additional monitors on one side of the main one. Your neck will not thank you. Well, I've got, yeah, plenty of monitors. Like you got this, and then you guys, the chat, are on the other monitor. Okay. We got this. Then we can get a time stretcher. We can start piecing things into the time stretcher. So let's see if my precision is still there. Not quite, but it's one more frame to the right. There. So it's 2 to 4. Right. And then we can do 2 to 3. And then we merge these. Now what I need to understand well, and I think has been a problem, is I always forget how this stuff works. So this is frame. We got these 2 frames, right? I am going to put this one on top and this one on the bottom. I think that's how it works. And then, so if this one is on top, all I need is as much as I can from this side. So this will add a polygon that will do the job for us. Which is, I need you to keep this. This is the part that confuses me. This Nintendo's music really brings me back. Aha, okay. You see, that's sort of clean. Okay, I think it's fine. Let's add some softness here. Settings, controls, soft edge. Yes, please. Is it this one or is it image? No. Settings? No. I think it is. Let's try, just for the sake of it, bring a background. Background. It's gonna be green. Put it here as a placeholder. And let's do a soft edge. I don't know if this is like percentage or I want to figure out like how soft is soft, because our pixels are so stupidly small. Oh, okay. Let's do a 7. Okay. So that will get pretty much all the pixels that I want. Maybe I could bring in, I don't think I can bring in any more here. Like, all of these things, like all of this bringing the green, is something I wouldn't need to do if I knew how to use this thing or if I had some experience with this. Okay, it's fair enough. It's close enough. I don't think... Is there any mix-ups in here? I don't see any. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So that brings us here. We waren... Oh, Kasten. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'll do it. Sorry. Alright, you ready for a roll? Just torsion. 3, 2, 1, spin. Sorry, I forgot. Oh wow. How does it feel when the roulette is rigged with and something that isn't Medriano? It is acceptable. Oh, I closed the roulette. Got it here. Ass wheel. I never knew how to use yours. Like, you made one. How do I put it? Now, I could try and also bring in... I don't think there's anything else to bring in, though. Ugh, this sucks. No, I don't think there's anything else to bring in on this one. Double torsion? What are you up to now? Right. Are there so many repeats though? I don't know. I mean, I did like shuffle them. It's not done yet. Patience. I've got other things on my plate. How much does the original video weigh? It's a lot. It's like 200 gigs. Oh, maybe it's too much. No, we did see like 20 gigs? 20 gigs total. Because it's a lot. Let's see. 23 gigs. 23 gigs. Go few. Yeah, okay, it's not that much. But I mean, it's freaking 5K image. Okay, anything else we could clean here? From this image, I don't see anything useful. We could bring in another image and see what we can do with that. Right? So we can do this into another stretch. Add. Let's take out the clips. All right. I was gonna say, how much was Extravaganza? Oh, that one was a lot. I was just trying to move it into another hard drive and I failed miserably. I got it right here, so give me a second. Where are you? Evil. There we go. Extravaganza was... It's going up, it's going up. Here, you can watch it live. 325 gigabyte. That's how much Extravaganza was. Yeah. That's why I want to see if I can catch Moon in one of his streams, because I want to ask him how does he do data management. You look good, thank you. Oh. Do. This is a very simple function. It shouldn't be taking this long. Well, I can't imagine how something like this could be sent. Wanted to ask for experiments. Pisses me off that nothing is working out. Want to figure out. I would appreciate that a lot. I can actually manage to send it to you, but we would have to wait out until after stream. Like, if you really want to give it a shot, I could gladly make the files get to you. I've got my own methods. Well, unless Russian internet is still very iffy. You're on the Discord, right? But yeah, it would take some time, and just downloading the thing, it's gonna take some time too, you know? Greetings, how goes editing? Terrible. I'm failing miserably in everything. This has been a very like humbling experience. But I mean, I did deliver in the title. That's the only thing that matters here, not that we're never gonna finish this. Confused evil, so cute. Are you doing the band-aid thing? Not even the band. Oh, I completely forgot about the band-aid thing. No, I'm trying to get a plate, because silly me forgot to take a picture without anything in the background before closing Dragon Frame and moving the camera, which was my worst mistake. So now I have to rebuild. I'm on Discord, and any government are not as bad as I think. Should be no problem. All right, so I could, yeah, get you a link. Might need an email from, I don't know, we'll check that later. Like if you're up to later, I don't want to like make this like a data management stream now, but I can gladly make it so you can get it. Extra 45 minutes. Hey, I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I could end stream whenever you want, but I don't know, like I know I'm failing miserably at everything I'm trying, but I don't know, it's been cool. Keep suffering. Entertain me with your suffering. Yep. Oh. Aye aye. So it's this one, and then this one in. Then we need another polygon. I don't even know if there's anything worth saving in this one, though. Can do this. Oh no, you can't. Okay. So her body is a little bit further to the right, so maybe I can save something there. Yararam. Is that, how do we pirate sounds? What do you mean pirate sounds? Yo ho ho ho. I've seen too much One Piece to read that as anyone else or anyway else. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Binkusun no sakeon, todo ekiyukuyo. I don't know the lyrics. Da, 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 da. I want to listen to it. Yeah, me to do it. I'll probably get content claimed from that one, right? It's such a good song. Binkusun no sakeon. The One Piece in Spanish. I did see like the clip of the Netflix show. I'm not sure if there's like a full official translation, but I did see a El saque de Bing será lo que vamos a entregar. Viviré por los que ya no volverán jamás. Me despido de una vez, para siempre así será. No digas más, no llores más, la vida seguirá. Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Well, we do speak Taco Bell here in this house. Bucaneros Mogollón La Marireish? No, I don't know the Spanish, like, Spaniard translation. If I only could like easily flip between images, it would make my life a little bit easier. I'm trying to use it with this, but it's not. Oh, what if I do... It's this one? And this one. Okay, this is faster. Oh. Estoy haciendo Macarena instead. It's not much to gain here. I bet we could gain something from the jumping frame, definitely. Mishway One Piece fix sniffer. I don't know, I feel like if I play it I'm gonna get copyright struck by the gods. He's stuck in your head now? Yes it is. That's not gonna... For some reason, whenever I hear that song now, I can only think of Hotel Transylvania 3 with the cheesiest, stupidest ending ever. I love Kirby music. Kirby music is also good. Anything to say from here? You know, the solo themes, yeah, those were fun. See, you mean of him getting gigged in the valley? Oh, the Kirby one? The Kirby falling? Yeah. You would utter the name of Kirby, Destroyer of Worlds? Yes. The Great Destroyer. Anytime you want me, the cooldown is up. What's going on? You do the cast? Okay. Give me a second. God damn it. Shantai. Oh, look at how slow these poor masks are. My lord. We'll need more than this, honestly. Okay, it's gonna take a chunk out of neural there. That's good. Subtech, what was it? 0.007? Okay, okay. Look, we're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting rid of the why? Can tighten this one. He would be in a very good position. Oh. Come on. My corners really want to get my password and card data. There's malware in 5 sources of DaVinci Studio. You can get it for free. Like, well, you're gonna struggle a lot finding a pirate one because it's like one of those like, but you're gonna get the official one and you will only not have a couple of the tools. Yeah, the problem with DaVinci is because it's like you need like username and password, it's kind of hard to pirate. But you can get like the light version that pretty much is the same sturdy thing, but you still won't. But the only thing you wouldn't have is unfortunately the nodes that you're trying to test the most. But we could, like, if you set things up, I can just run the operation myself or something. Look, we're now. Progress. What is that? I don't like that. It's pissing me off. Okay, we've got space. We can do this. Just need to tighten this up a little bit. I'm not sure if there are no pixel operations that evaluate across everything. I don't know. Like, I feel like there has to be one. Like, here's the thing, Cloud. Like, yeah, you understand coding, right? And I also understand coding, like, sort of. And that's why it just doesn't make sense to me that there is no algorithm that can actually do this. Because it shouldn't be that hard, right? It's just like, compare frames. If pixel is not the same as before or something, change it for the other pixel value, stuff like that, and probably you would be able to assemble something quickly enough after, I don't know, let's say 20 frames. Like, it sounds like something that should be, by all purposes, possible. Just don't know. I mean, at least this time I know what's going where. But the big problem I'm having is that these masks are going slower by the minute for some reason. Oh, by the way, you did an outfit swap, right? That one's new, right? Yeah, 9 minutes ago. Okay. This makes sense. Cut masks from frame where the background is clear, and trim then the background. Exactly. That's what I was trying. Oh, look, regular old me. Boring. Wow. Honestly, this feels like this wheel is not giving out anything super exciting. Boo, I know. Okay. Can think of another frame that we might be able to use here. He's locked in again. Sorry, what did I do that? I did an outfit swap to Fansiriano? Oh, okay. But everyone was enjoying my regular me so much. Everyone loves this outfit. It's their favorite. Yeah, we can do this. People has Spock. Twink. I'm calling me Twink. I don't like this outfit. I like fancy. A dress? Well, it would be very fancy. I hope it doesn't come out in the wheel. Can't imagine how Mariano maintains positive attitude. I'm ready to hide in a corner and cry. Oh well, you just need to go through that process like 1,000 times, and that's more or less when you like stop feeling the pain. Yeah, I'll tell you something. I have gone through very like rough patches with work in general, like just overwhelming amounts of work, or trying to finish something and just not being able to do it on time, stuff like that. I don't know, but eventually you realize it's something that happens and it's not that important. Like, you are more important than the work. But I do like to work. I do enjoy what I do. And if I screw up, or if I have been struggling for 6 hours with a single frame of animation, I don't know. It's still cool. I don't know. There's no special secret. But I remember a time where I did like get very, very, very not sure if frustrated is the right word, but yeah, like angry with when things didn't go the way I wanted them. Or like when I was working on the movie, there were some times where like the work of like 10 days would get like thrown out because I don't know, something was wrong. Like, oh yeah, we forgot to set the camera right, so you've been working for the last 10 days with the camera in the wrong configuration. What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you writing mine? What the hell? One? What is this? Ah, I see what this is. Oh, it's running. It's running. Ah, stop. There we go. Cast happieth upon all the... Wait, what? So it's 106 maybe? Ah. Wait, what happened? A cast? I don't see a cast. I don't know what that means. En el nombre de Jesús, fuera de presa. Become happy. JPGs. Oh, actually, I don't know if this one will get me content struck. Sorry. No, it's a banger, but it could get me banned. Not banned, but in trouble with YouTube's. Used to play saxophone and trumpet. Hey, that's cool. Doesn't really matter. I wonder if there's actually anything to gain from this. I think there might be. I don't know. Well, that's why I made this, right? Wordle. It's right at the same place. There's nothing to gain from this. Okay, what about... twirl, let's stay frame 200. What is it, pink? I think it just copy pasted the result. Wordle on here is a thing. I mean, we rarely play it on stream. We usually play it on the Discord. Like, the Discord has a specific channel where we play Wordle every single day. And it's pretty addictive. Like, I've been doing it for a while. Ah, no way. You're lying. Lying through your teeth. Connections kind of cringe though. Games channels, so you can do other things like connections. What is connections? I mean, I wouldn't have anything against it. I can change the name of the channel from Wordle to Games. But I don't know what connections is. Now I feel like DaVinci's struggling with very basic stuff. Like some of these commands would be very quick to respond. Ah, there we go. Can we pull out anything useful out of this? Something here I don't love. Ooh. What happened? There's no need for adaptation. What are you doing? No. Save? I don't know what that means. Just... Oh. I'm stuck. Not much to gain from here besides the shadow then. What are you doing? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Like Scrabble, you play well, really well. You need to memorize the list of like 2-letter words with X and W. I've never vibed with that kind of games. Like, how do I say this? I've never loved the world of chess because I feel like chess is a very engaging and fun game when you don't understand it like fully. But if you actually want to play it properly, it's just about like memorizing whatever another Russian dude played 100 years ago. It's like a game that the better you get at it, the like less authentic the experience feels like to me. I know that like you can like enjoy the game if you, but it's like a big gap, right? They feel like two completely different games, right? The game of yes, my pawn ate you or whatever and I'm gonna win, and which is I find very entertaining. But when the game is about like memorizing openings and stuff, I feel like it loses its charm. Although I know there's like a group of people or like a full community that really love that sort of world, but I feel like it's a completely different game, you know? But what type of, like, do you play it like casually or do you like full Queen's Gambit type? Bro was so good, go better to make you got better to make it more fun. Yeah, it makes sense also. Like if you have someone to play with, I guess you can push yourself into those things. Casuals versus speed. Yeah, it's also something like that. You're very right. That is very, very true. So what were they using here? This is fine. I'm not getting anything to remove this horrible mess. Silk's on a third playthrough. You should start running Silks now. I mean, you have managed to fulfill Steel Soul. Or you could always finish the Pantheons in Hollow Knight, right? That's the other thing you haven't taken down yet. Still have to take out the Absolute Radiance. Okay. Sixth? I think you're far beyond the sixth playthrough. We're gonna get sweaty. Let's get sweaty about creating things again instead. I see your panic, Tony. I am not Kureli. I've done all my Pantheon except 5. Just gonna patience Makoth for a Steel Soul. I might do that. Yes. Oh, you're on the same. We could make it a race. Who actually beats the Pantheons first? The 5th Pantheon. Don't know if I'll try. Like, you've never tried it even? This means that in the near future, scientists were able to find a way to reconstruct the dead into full-fledged healthy people. They resurrected Joseph Borisovich Stalin, told him what and how was happening in the world, and asked how to correct the situation and make Russia great again. Stalin said, first, the government needs to be shot. Second, Red Square needs to be repainted green. Scientists listened to him and asked, okay, intrigued. Most of it was just kind of around there. I do see the problem with that. Like, it sucks when a big challenge, it's not only about like fulfilling the challenge, but also you have to go through a very annoying bit. I knew that there would be no questions on the first point. No, it wasn't copied in its entirety. And maybe it didn't fit. There's a limit of characters in Twitch messages. There. This thing is so powerful, and I cannot do like a super stupid thing. It's like, oh yes, do you want 3D super crazy simulation, 9-dimensional accuracy tracking in extra dimensional space? No, but I want to delete puppet. Yeah, I can help you with that. White balance, TV, triangular, triangle. Okay, you know what? I think we should start calling it a night. I know it was a very slow day, but I think we had fun. If that's Hunter or Wanderer for Beast. Beast? Who uses Beast? Yeah, the thing is I need to wake up early in order to like check everything with the repairs that I need. So I need to be up early so I can get everything ready, and after that we can move straight into animating. Some pros, it's really good if you have practice. Really? I didn't know that. Like, does it have extra damage or something? I don't really know what Beast Crest does. Wanderer, Hunter, an achievement based on what it's up to. Yes, I am a circlet spammer. I am a filthy circlet spammer, but oh my god, it feels so good. The heal mode is a buff? Really? Is it? Because you can only heal 3 masks, right? So I thought it was like kind of pointless. I like Shaman. Well, okay, I think we'll wrap up for today. What is this playing? Let's see what we can do. Yeah. So what did we achieve today? Nothing much. I learned a little bit of the interface. I learned more or less how to make something a little bit more clean here, which I think it was good. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be animating Evil. Or starting to animate Evil. We still haven't fully fleshed out how to do the other ones. Like the shots seem fine. I would go for them. Yeah, you have to have fast heal. What happens if you have fast heal? Wait, so yeah, I want to try to start animating Evil tomorrow. I think it could go a little bit more swiftly, especially because we don't have like big full shot. I think the biggest shot is going to be the egg one, but we're not going to start. So what are we doing for Evil? Your pitch. We're just tweaking things here and there. Like again, the first part I like a lot. I'm not sure if there's another GP, because I don't like that GP that sounds like JP. It feels weird to me. Like it kind of works because these girls are super silly, but I don't love the JP. Oh wait, you cannot hear it. You have to do this one. Love it.
Woohoo! Wee! Yay P! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food.
Now this, I would do like the acting shot with Evil. I think, yeah, the parallax, the cake, all of that we should try to skip. And
loads of
and yeah, like the food, it could even be a cut. It could either be a cut into something else, or it could be I mean, so I'm biased. It's interesting. I want to look into how people use the Beast Quest. Like it is interesting because I just used it like once or twice, but when I tried the Pogo, it was like this is absolutely worthless. Get it out of my sight. I hate this, and never even dared to use it again. So it intrigues me that Beast seems to be useful somehow. Beast is rough to learn. Makes sense, but I do enjoy things that are rough to learn if the payback is worth it. Just as rough to learn as the Sawtooth Circlet. So hard to train for months. Beast has insane damage? Wait, damage changes? I didn't think beast. I didn't think like crests changed your damage, except for hunters that have like the. Stop judging me. Let me use my circlet in peace. I can only play like once a month. There's a message here, an inspiration. Yes. This is not. Set my own traps here. But yeah, I think this one we can like just do the acting shot and either do a cutaway into something else, like a live action stock video of cake or something, or throw in like little PNG, you know, like very silly, very poorly edited in type stuff. I haven't even had the witch crest.
Food, loads of terrible
This would be the egg shot, which I think would be fun.
pranks on my party guests.
Here's an awkward pause, and I think we can tighten up a little bit, maybe save a second or so, and then do, yeah, the other acting shot here. Like, I hope. Please come to my birthday.
I just desperately want to be cool.
And I think it's fine. No, not fun using it for bad ending. I also want to do the bad ending too, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Okay, I barely cheesed Grandma Silk with the power of the circlet. What's your VTuber channel, or in your Discord, just any VTuber content? Yes, it was like open for any sorts of, like, if you have a clip or something, hey guys, look at this new VTuber find, I don't know, stuff like that. I don't know, like, honestly, I made it a while ago, and I think that was one of the channels that I just made by copying from Camilla's Discord server or something. But ending isn't hard. Nothing is hard for you. Go do the Pantheon Cloud and stop bothering us filthy casuals. But it's not. Verdania is pretty hard. I don't even know what Verdania is. And I guess I'm bad with it. A little at first, yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's wrap up. Like, I need to sleep. We can figure some of this stuff out on the fly tomorrow, I believe. Lighting, I would go for a generic lighting type. And we'll see from there. But alright, so see you guys. Thanks for everything. Can you do this for any server? What do you mean? Could you change my nickname on the Discord to my Twitch user? Yes, I think I can. Can you do it yourself? You should be able to do it yourself, but yeah, I can check it out. Members. Who are you? Oh, you're... No, that's the grandma, right? No, don't have permissions. Ah, yes, I remember. There's permissions. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'll check that later, but I can do the change right now. What's your current... Oh, haha, leaked. I mean, there's nothing special there, but... Full settings per server. Oh, okay, Winding Road, you want yours to be changed to Winding Road? I thought it was Sonata who wanted the... Oh, no, okay, I was reading a reply from Pyroman. Oh, no, okay, I got lost. Yeah. So it's... I thought you were free to choose this on when you ordered in. Anyone else? Pyroman, do you want to change your... No, you Pyroman, you're a Pyroman, right? Okay. Right, so I don't remember there being any roles. There are roles made, but they're mostly for... I did make a VIP role, and I've got there like Nebula, Lalalulu, Cupid, Faye, Jitsu. Compose screenshot and chat on Discord. It's okay, we can check it later. I really need to get some rest. So let's wrap up for the day. Thank you everyone for staying. Thank you for your immense amounts of patience. I don't know how you managed to withstand watching me fail miserably for 6 hours straight, 6 hours and a half straight. But I appreciate your company. I'll see you later. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure. Always a pleasure. And yeah, I'll see you. Oh, leaking my background. Ignore my Splatoon wallpaper, my beautiful Splatoon wallpaper. Don't look at it. Alright, enough of that. So, do you want to raid anyone? Let's raid Nebula, even though she's not connected. Or not streaming. I wonder when her debut will be. I'm looking forward to that very much. It looks very cool. Pipa, Jumbles. Kelly's sleeping. There's Joy Chigo. We raided her not so long ago. Well, not her. We raided like some stream where she was collabing. Honestly, I don't see anyone. Like, if you have a suggestion, there's Joy Chigo. That's my biggest. People follow Horn, you and Crowley. Alright. Okay, well then we can do a bed raid today. So let's do a bed raid then, and I'll see you tomorrow for actual animation. The thing I am actually good at. I might suck at this, but I'm good at animation. So it balances out, right? Why not Point Crow? I don't know who Point Crow is. Is it a VTuber? And Crow just chatting. So like 1,000 viewers. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. Skills gaming footage. Feels weird. Like I don't know how it goes when you raid regular streamers. And this guy's about to go to sleep. Yeah, no, I think we'll do a bed raid. He doesn't know Point Crow. Of course I don't know Point Crow. I don't know anyone. I only know VTubers. I only know anime girls. Curly Lurkers raid. Okay, bed raid. Can I actually write the command in chat and see what happens? I'm trying, but I mean, I guess it's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't send anything. Well, I'm gonna cheese it then. Alright, bed raid then. So see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Tomorrow we will actually be animating yada yada yada. It should not be no, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, take care everyone. Bye bye. Thanks for everything. Thanks for stopping by and for giving me company. 12 o'clock in the afternoon is terrible, like wanting to sleep. Well, it's 12. Oh, we're actually then 12 like hours away from each other because I am like at midnight right now. Bed raid. Right, so bye bye.